Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good afternoon, la 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 la. I'm wearing my own shirt, not my dad's. It looks like I put my dad's shirt on, doesn't it? I haven't, no. How are you? You all right? What day are we on? What day? I'm just going to pour some water, is that okay? What day are we on of lockdown? What number is it? 5,249? Feels like it, doesn't it? What day are we on of lockdown though, really? Pardon?
Sunday.
I know it's Sunday. Yeah. But what's the date today, Dan?
The 26th of April.
The 26th of April. So anyone who's got a birthday at the moment, I'm just doing my nails and everything. I've just been back in the desk. So it's just taking all my hand cream and everything off. So 26th of April. 26th of April. It's ringing a bell. Ringing a bell. Does it ring a bell for you, Dan?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Is it somebody's birthday today, Dan?
I think so.
You think so? Whose birthday is it, Dan? It's Dan's brother's 21st birthday. What's your brother called, Dan?
Jamie.
My brother's called Jamie as well. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy 21st birthday to Jamie. You're on Jewellery Maker during lockdown. And Dan is on cameras wearing a Simpsons t-shirt. Do the burp, man. Happy birthday to you and many more. Let's hope no more in lockdown. Yeah. Happy birthday to Dan's brother, Jamie. That is the most excited I've ever seen you in the studio. He's just given a ferocious applause. And that's for you, Jamie. Happy birthday. Was he going to be watching for his special mention?
Yes.
Yeah. And have you been able to deliver a gift or anything?
You can drop one on the door later.
You're going to drop a gift on the doorstep later on.
Yes. Yes.
Fabulous. Lovely. We'll rephrase the way that Dan had put that. Okay. Lovely. So, without further ado, do you know what we've got in today's show? Do you know it's not even a who, it's a what. She's more than just a person. She's a presence. She's a phenomenon. She's a product in her own right. We're going to be having Fleur. I'm so excited. Now, for anybody who knows Fleur, as many of you will, you can imagine that we've, in the world outside Jewellery Maker, we've been keeping up to date with what's been going on in her life, the shenanigans. I can't wait to speak to her and find out how today's going. strong language has been used in her experience of lockdown. There have been quite a few instances. Homeschooling isn't really her thing, we've established. We've also established through her essential online diary that cleaning is also not her thing, that basically the only thing that is her thing is jewellery making. That's the best way to sum it up. I hope she's watching right now whilst we're giving this fabulous build-up. We're going to be the most amazing, we're going to be joining her. It's going to be the most amazing afternoon with Fleur, and we'll see her very shortly. Now, there's a few things that I want to give you a heads up on before we carry on, and the first of which, it's available on pre-order now. It's a monster, huge, fabulous bundle. There's been some questionable social media posts with incorrect prices going on. Just ignore them, folks. We're going to sort you out with some deals today. Have a look at this. This is the first major thing that I want to draw your attention to. It's one of the most phenomenal professional tools, and this will be coming up for you with Fleur at 2 o'clock. So it's a tool, but you get so much with it. So there's all parts of the tool in there, instructions. Then you get loads of wire, you're going to get beads. It's just going to be amazing. We're also going to sort out some incredible bundle prices for you today. Really amazing bundles. I've got a 925 sterling silver chain in 1 metre length also coming your way. Now this is quite a big deal because lots of people have been asking for this of late. This is brilliant because you can really work with it and sew into the strand into the chain really nicely. In fact, we're going to do that in about 5 minutes, I've just been informed. Thank you, darling, thank you. We've also got an amazing cable chain bracelet, but there's also something else. Now, for those of you, again, who know Fleur, we could not do a Fleur special show without the presence of one particular stone, and that is, of course, jadeite. We're going to be doing 2 strands of jadeite at the lowest price that they have ever been to. I just need to ask my producer something about them that I should have done beforehand, so that's my bad, ill-prepared, Lucy, but there's something that, it's read my mind. I want to know something. Have a look at these, they're beautiful. I've got my little boy's song. Are they? Are they? We are going to be doing these in the 2 o'clock hour when we've got Fleur with us. They are Burmese jadeite. Do you know the most respected and valuable jade in the world is from Burma? Did you hear me gurgle them? All right, I thought you heard me because I'm just glugged water. I'm trying to up my water intake. All I've had all morning. Afternoon, everyone. Happy birthday, Jamie, from Liz. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, of course, it would have been the London Marathon today, wouldn't it? I only remembered that because I tuned in on the news this morning and there was a man who would have been running the London Marathon. I don't know if anyone else saw it. I'm not going to say what channel it was. He was supposed to be running the London Marathon. He's pretty much done it every year. And he was doing press-ups. But they were the most questionable press-ups I've ever seen. Which brings me to this. Can you remind me, in every break today, we're doing squats and the plank, Danny. We're doing it today. We meant to do it yesterday. We didn't. We're doing squats and the plank. We're going to get healthy. We're going to get fit because I just can't. Last night I ate half of one of Freddie's Easter eggs that he'd forgotten he's had. Yeah. Okay, let's begin though with our first start buy. I don't think you could get a more perfect bracelet for a charm bracelet, and I don't think you could get a more perfect bracelet for if you want to essentially not cheat, but cheat with your chainmail. Now, coming up for you in the last kit, for the last kit of the day, we are going to be focusing on chainmail. You don't have to do chainmail with the contents of the kit, but that's certainly where it's aimed at. And if you do want to achieve that look, but very, very quickly, I have used these before and then attached lots of jump rings. Now it's a brilliant bracelet to just get loads in your stash because it makes for the most amazing charm bracelet. Have we got a bubble bracelet here? We used to have one all the time. Where's the jewellery gone? It was, yeah, we never had a response whether the shoes were pleasing to our viewer who wanted to move. We haven't got it, have we? Okay, so bubble bracelet is usually when you have a chain or a base and then lots of gemstones, usually pearls or any rounds to be fair, on little head pins, and then they all connect so it looks like loads of bubbles. And if you go for an initial chain like this as your base, it just makes it a perfect setting. So, are we ready? It's solid 925 sterling silver. The big wow factor for me is the gram weight. It's 5.2 grams. Dan, I'm sorry to be a diva, but I've just realised my screen's over there. I know. What a plonker I am. What an absolute plonker. Right, so it's 925 sterling silver. It's 20 centimetres, and therefore the tweezers and the ruler and everything are over there as well. Brilliant. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of unnecessary tweezers. Oh no, we've got loads. But I don't have a ruler. My ruler's here. It's fine. We're getting settled in, folks. Because we're social distancing, we do a very strange changeover. So, yeah, just takes us a few minutes to get bedded in. Right, so this is 8 inches in length, but the way that it's formed with all the links, you can have that pretty much up to 8 inches and then extend it. I do think for that reason as well, this would be a lovely bracelet to give to a child, maybe a christening bracelet, start with a few charms on, knowing full well that you've got then potential additions and extensions as they get older. That happened for me when I was christened. I've got a bracelet that now I can wear as an adult as well. It was obviously very dinky, and now it's not. So, solid 925 sterling silver, 8 inches in length. The code is LPR-F98. And what I mean by a bubble bracelet, if you get, and we have these coming up, solid 925 sterling silver ball head pin, if you then pop your bead onto there and make a little wrap loop, pop it onto there. In fact, we've got a little VT about how to do a wrap loop, haven't we? We've got a little video clip. LPR-F98, we'll show that a little bit later on in the show. And this is just £10.95. I would really highly recommend that you go for the 925 sterling silver eye pins as well. For 5.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. Good afternoon. It'd be lovely to hear from you if you can text into 60777. It'd be lovely to hear what everyone is up to this afternoon. The development in my house is the latest batch of sunflowers that have been in the shed are ready to be planted. I put a wash in the washing machine this morning as well. I was like, hi Lucy, only just tuned in. Didn't catch when you're going to do the jadeite. Hi Sharon, darling, we're going to do that within the 2 o'clock hour with Fleur. Hope you're well, my darling. I've decided that the only part of lockdown I don't like is that my husband won't buy my favourite crisps. Other than that, I'm fine with JM. What are your favourite crisps, Liz? Why can't you get them? Supermarket, not have them. Are there non-essential shop that sells them? What are your favourite crisps? I have heard that the Tyrrell vegetable crisps that they brought out in balsamic vinegar are particularly Moorish. I've got to give those a try when I can. Okay, now let's do the 1 metre chain. This is fabulous again because you can utilise it. It's not just a chain for the sake of having chain. It is lovely with the little links that it has. What? Bye, Paul, darling. We shall miss you. We shall miss you. We'll see him in a couple of days. Love you. Love you. Miss you. Love you. Bye. That's Paul, who was on floor this morning. Right, we've got... oh, hello. Now, a metre of 925 sterling silver chain. Let's do a quick price comparison for you. 1 metre... 925 chain. Okay, let's have a look. A metre of continuous length. might have to wipe this screen in a second. In fact, yeah, just bear with me. I need to touch the screen. Just bear with. Okay, make sure you're checking out your baskets as quick as you can because quite frankly, it's going to be amazing. Now, bearing in mind, it's only £9.95, it's a metre. Now, bearing in mind, not only is there only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, but also you've got the confidence that you're buying from us. You're not having to go to a random auction website. You're not having to buy from somebody you've never heard of before. You're buying from us. Oh, hang on, what have I done now? There we go. 0800 644 655 995. Danny, have you seen how many people are watching? Hello. Oh, thank you. I thought. Oh, yeah, just so you know, the Notty Do It All amazing bundle, like the value for money in it is enormous. And we're going to be doing that a little bit later, but it is available on pre-order. Oh, it's ace. Hi, I'm enjoying a day off. I'm a key worker making sun catchers for the garden. Keep safe. Thank you for the work you're doing, my darling. And enjoy joining us while you make your sun catchers. Tell you what, can you send in a pic of it when you've done? You can all send in pictures. We'd like to see your pets. We'd like to see what you've been making. Want to see what you've been up to. And you can text into 60777. But if you want to send in a picture, you need to email studio@jewellerymaker.com. It'd be fab. Hi, Lucy and Fab JM team. Did you have a good time last night? Did you find out the name of the pub, Nikki? Oh, can someone remind me to do that? I've still not found out the name of the pub in Huntingdon. No, I'm a plonker. And did I have a good time last night? Yeah. So this was, we were doing a Zoom call with the group of girls I went to high school with, and we've not all spoken together in 22 years. I was really nervous, so I had a little bit of wine, because you know I'm rubbish at drinking, and a big fat cup of tea. And I went, yeah, I ended up, I think I talked more than anybody else. Does that surprise you? No. So now I've woken up this morning with the EBGBs like, oh God, what if they hate me? What if I've been talking too much? But no, it was lovely. Thank you, darling. I did. It was genuinely absolutely lovely. Right, let's do these amazing. Now you need these. You genuinely. I'm not just saying that to make you get them. You genuinely need them. You know you do, because the 925 still in silver ball head pins. As jewellery makers, do we or do we not use them every single time we make a piece of jewellery? Pretty much. Now the great thing about 925 as well is you can bake it. So if you're needing to cook your polymer clay or work with your argentium and take it to a really high temperature, or if you're doing your silver clay, and again you need to be using incredible heat with it, you can do that with this 925 sterling silver. Of course, with it being solid silver, you can solder it as well. And they are just 925 sterling silver. A lot of people go, oh, well, I've not been making jewellery for that long, so I'll probably start with a low metal. Actually, the science in it says to do otherwise. The science in it would say, oh, I'm sounding like a politician. Follow the science. I would say with this, you can go wrong more times with 925 sterling silver and correct yourself. So actually, it's worth spending that little bit more to get a 925 than it is to go for an abundance of base metal. I don't think we've ever done these this low before. I don't know why I can't hear my producer very well. We're just having a whole world of technological stuff today. Yeah, that's better. You don't have to talk that close to it, though. I realised that you'd have to talk like that. Oh, I'm getting a pilot call. Hello. Right, £8.95. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, it sounds like I've been listening into lots of the space centres because I'm following it. Oh, my word, it's brilliant. Are you on Instagram? Follow NASA, the International Space Station. I'm pretty sure I'll show you in the break and I'll let you know. It's brilliant because you can hear what's going on some of the spaceships, what they're doing with some of the satellites. It's awesome. And then I've downloaded an app that you can hold it up to the sky and it can tell you what you're looking at and which the satellites you're looking at. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Oh, Liz. Lime and coriander poppadoms. We've had those, are my favourites. I'm socially distancing. He's the one who shops and he won't buy crisps, then says they're non-essential. You see, I'm no doctor, but surely it's good for your mental health to have the food that you like. Yep. So therefore, Liz, do me a favour. get the hubby. Put him in front of the telly, because I'm going to have a word with him, and we're going to put him in front of the nation today, and we're going to tell him that you need your lime and coriander poppadoms, because we're family, and that's what we do for each other. Because all of us here at Jewellery Maker, we're all a family, and we need to look after our family. Therefore, Liz's husband, we need to have a word with him. She needs a lime and coriander poppadoms. There you go. Right. Now, we're going to do the rose gold here. Now, these are featherweight head pins. These are real must-have as well. So if you're not familiar with the terminology of featherweight, if you're new to us, an extra special warm welcome, not an extra special because we love everybody joining us, but a big hello and welcome to you. Featherweight head pins, they are an incredibly, it's the best word of it, I'd say skinny. They're a skinny head pin, so they'll go through the very tiny drill holes, but also you can use them with your seed beads, you can use them with everything. There's nothing that you can't use them with, but they are particularly good if you've got very dainty, dinky beads, particularly like our diamonds and things as well. There's 100 of these and they're $10.95, $10.95. How much are they, Dan?
$10.95.
Brilliant. Dan again today is wearing a Bart Simpson top. However, today he's got the whole family of Simpsons down each arm. I like to keep you informed. And his hair, to be honest, Dan, I think it's grown since yesterday. It's a bit more out of control. I have brought you another hair clip to try a little bit later.
Yeah, thank you.
I couldn't find a banana clip. I don't think I own one from the 80s, which is a shame. Are you? Are you? Now there's an admission. So Danny has just admitted that basically he's eating a piece of chocolate cake from the morning show. He is a raring to go piece of chocolate cake from the morning show. What are you, Dan?
An excited sausage sandwich.
He's an excited vegetarian sausage sandwich. Bruce, what are you? Oh, what flavour crisp was it? Anxious for a particular reason, or you feel anxiety today? Okay. Bruce is an anxious prawn cocktail crisp. Today I am an exhausted cream cheese cracker. Pardon? I did get up at 10:30 because I'd had an extra hour's sleep, because I'd previously got at 4 to 5 and not gone to sleep too. I'm cream crackered! Luce, you're on it. What are you today, Lucy? She's a tired Weetabix. You know why you're a tired Weetabix? Because breakfast was like 5,000 hours ago and you need some more to eat. Right. Now we're going to stick with the rose gold on this, but these are eye pins, and these are really lovely because they just give you a little bit more versatility than the ball head pin. Saying that though, you can always cut the ball off. These are a standard head pin. Sorry. Not like that, boys, don't worry. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold, rose gold plate on these. And these are the eye pins. $4.95, $4.95. How much are they, Dan?
$4.95.
30 of them for $4.95. 30. Now I've got an image for you about a perfect way of. Oh no, hang on. Where are they? I don't get it. What's happening? What's on my preview screen? I don't understand. I'm seeing some earrings, I'm wondering where they are, but I can't see what I'm showing you, so there we go, yeah. £4.95. Well done, everybody. Now, we're going to stay with the rose gold once again, and I must say that I adore rose gold with jadeite. The jadeite is the Burmese jadeite. It's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. Let me show you these, and I would be getting these. I love rose gold and jadeite. Do you know what I'd do with that jadeite? I would probably just pop it on some elastic and put a rose gold space bead in between. IVGP83 is the code on the eye pins. Okay, just while we've got loads of people wanting those eye pins, so we're just going to give the opportunity for the call centre to manage those calls for a second. Just want to remind you, so we've done a 95 sterling silver metre long chain for only £9.95 this afternoon so far, so that is still available. And we've also got the cable chain bracelet. I have got some faceted aquamarine coming up a little bit later for you in the show. This is basically a feast of fabulousness on here. We've got some mala beads coming up for you as well. The do-it-all, knotty, everything you can possibly imagine tool is going to be coming up for you at 2 o'clock, and that is available for you on pre-order. We've also got some stunning kits. Fleur is going to be joining us at 2 o'clock, so goodness knows what might happen then. Right, now let's do these. Should we do these rose gold spacer beads now? I absolutely love them. We're going to do the lowest price I've ever been to. They're solid 925 still in silver with a 9-carat rose gold plate. IV. Oh, hang on, no, that was the previous code. I'm being a plonker. Ignore me, ignore me. Now, these are great sized drill holes on these, for little holes as well, because you can get your really thick elastic through there that we do. So if you do want to do a little stretchy bracelet, and some people do stretchy bracelets, I think we worked out if you want to do a complete bracelet with solid 925 sterling silver balls, 3 mil, I think you need 2.5 packs. £5.95 on those, folks. They're just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant asset to your jewellery making at any point. If you've already shopped today, for £5.95, you're adding value and you're adding another design element. Keep your text messages coming in, 60777, and of course you can continue to email studio@jewellerymaker.com. Oh, Nikki, you have got life sorted. I'm a happy roast dinner. I got up this morning and went for a 2K walk. Quite honestly, right now, Nikki, you are a superior human being. Well done. Hi, Lucy and team. I'm a hot... Oh, who's a hot sausage roll? Leanne? How are you, my darling? You all right? Mwah. Sending you loads of love, sweet. Okay, where to next? Oh, now we've got them in 9-carat yellow gold plate here. NRR F08. We also need to inform you that, Lucy, did you complete the star formation today? She did indeed. I can now tell you that as a team this afternoon, we have, we've taken advantage of the car park being only us. And today, have we parked in car parking spaces?
Oh.
No. Oh no. What have we done today, Dan?
Parked in a star.
We've parked in a star formation. Yeah. And in the break, we're going to take a picture. And after the break, we're going to show you. Because that's how exciting life is right now. £5.95. NRR F08. Warm welcome to all of you, everybody. Warm welcome. Thanks for joining us. I really hope that we're just giving you a little bit of distraction from the severity of everything that's taking place. And yeah, oof. Are you experiencing, you wake up in the morning and go, oh yeah, it really is real. Yep. Hi Team Germ, I'm standing in the garden, ironing with you lovely lot. Killing 3 birds with 1 gemstone. Well, I hope you're not actually killing any birds there, Janet, my darling. What's a lovely thing to do? Why have I never thought about doing my ironing in the garden? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi Lucy, I'm a shattered bowl of leek and potato soup whilst making my first ever chainmail bracelet. Oh, Wendy in Cheshire, Wendy. Do I know what part of Cheshire you're in? Can you text in and let me know? Can you let me know? Can you let me know? So last night I had my little Zoom call with the girls. So there's 7 of us who were all thick as thieves at high school, and yeah, we were all in Cheshire. And it was just so nice to hear loads of Cheshire accents. Like, hiya. Not that everyone talks like that. Hiya, you're right. Hiya. If you know, you know. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. Now, yesterday we did Danny, you're going to have to take these lower. Because we did a hematite showcase yesterday. Lowest price ever today. We're going to have to do it. Oh my goodness, I love them. What do I do, Dan?
Love them.
I do love them. Look at that. Do you think it'd be wrong to go to the supermarket and loads of blingy jewellery? I'm really missing wearing accessories. It just feels a little bit excessive when you're in a loungewear. Have a dress-up day to go to the supermarket, everybody needs to go in a ball gown. Do you know what? That would be really cool. Ball gown day at the supermarket. Or the DIY store, because they're allowed to open now. I'm going to go and buy a tub of paint in my sequin gown. Now these are fabulous. Now just so you know, if you're tempted with these, we're not going to be staying anywhere near that price. If you joined me yesterday at 4 o'clock for half an hour, I had a hematite showcase. We are going to honour the prices we were doing then. They're $4.95. I love them. I think they give a contemporary take to your jewellery. We've got loads of people multi-buying on this one. Hi Helen, hi Brenda, hi Karen. Loads of anonymous shoppers. What's ironing? I told you, Fleur. See you in a bit, Fleur. Fleur, I have already told everybody. I haven't told them the language that you've been using, but I have told them I've been keeping up to date with your how it's going in isolation, darling. You have had me absolutely in fits, and I've said, truly established, you don't like doing anything really, and you're not necessarily good anything but jewellery maker. Jewellery making is where you need to keep it. Yeah. Yeah, she's homeschooling, not for her really. Doing anything, cleaning, she's found out where some of her cleaning things are kept. Jewellery making. So we're going to be joined by Fleur. I cannot wait. Now it's you know what, it's over a year since we had a show together, and yeah, because she never works on the late show, does she? And I can only usually ever work on the late show because with the kids' school timing, but because we're at home I can do it. And my husband's now working overnight, so he's home in the day. Blah, 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 blah. So I literally love that woman so much. I could get her face and I could just hiss it from a 2-metre distance. Love you! Which will be going to be joined by Fleur. And the jadeite as well that is coming up in that hour, in about half an hour. Lucy, accessories are never excessive. In my loungewear, but wearing South Sea pearl, rough diamonds, tanzanite and turquoise Jackie. Please, can we have a picture to prove it in your loungewear? No! No! Oh, you're kidding me! You don't need to tell. Wendy, I went to Poynton High School. I was born in, hang on, no, go back to the text, Wendy, this is all about Wendy. I was born in Stockport, I went to high school in Poynton, and my nan lives in Bury. Oh my goodness, we need to meet up and have a brew. That is totally true. So all the girlies that I was on a Zoom call with last night, we all went to Poynton High. And I can hear my Cheshire accent coming out now because I'm talking to another Cheshire person. Oh my word, where in Poynton? Bit too much information for live TV? It's changed quite a lot though. Park Lane's like a really full-on good shopping street, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, see, when I was there, Netto was on the high street. Does anyone remember Netto? Does Netto even still exist? Netto was like the original Aldi, wasn't it? Dan's looking at me like, what?
I've seen them when I'm on holiday.
It was a black, pardon?
I've seen a Netto on holiday.
On holiday, what, abroad?
Yeah.
Oh no, Netto was here. Yeah. Near the Baptist Church on Park Lane, isn't it? Wasn't it? Oh, Wendy! Hang on. Have we spoken before? Did I know you were in Poynton? This is fab. Right. Oh, now you need these especially because we've got a massive monster deal coming up later that these would work really well with. That's one, the cockles that you're in Poynton. Oh, I used to do my driving lessons with Peter Abel, who owned the Royal Oak in High Lane. I used to do my driving lessons in Poynton. He used to pick me up from school and drive home. Oh my goodness. Oh, £3.95, £3.95. How much is it, Dan?
£3.95.
So Wendy lives in Poynton, where I went to high school. How cool is that?
Is that where you're from?
No, I'm not actually from there. I lived in Disley. I used to get the bus to school. So yeah, I'm from Disley. £3.95 on that. Hello, Michael and Denise, lots of anonymous shoppers as well. Make sure you're all checking out. Loads of people there going to be grabbing that. Well done. Now, don't forget, of course, we have got the do-it-all. I struggle with the knotty do-it-all. I struggle with the formation of words. So every time I say it, I have to read it. I don't know why. It just won't go into my brain. This is going to be the most amazing deal. Fleur absolutely adores this tool. She'll be waxing lyrical for it, about us, later on in the show, with massive bundles of gemstones to go with it, threads, wire. It just comes in such a fantastic deal. And again, these are 925 sterling silver, 10 of them in the pack, bolt ring clasps. Okay, let's go. Oh, now, oh! Don't you think this would be fabulous with one of Fleur's kits? Fleur, if you're still watching, don't you think this would be fabulous with one of your kits? I am thinking that combination, yes. Dendrite opal going under £10. 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. It is the most extraordinary. The reason I say that statement is because some places, if they've got an extension on, like some detailing, like we've got the tassels, would include that within the measurement. But this is 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. So the opal formation here is quite extraordinary, with these beautiful dendrite qualities. It's from Australia, 70 carats on this strand. It's going on £10. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. I'm just going to treat myself to a little bit of hand cream. All this hand washing and anti-bac is taking its toll on one's hands. I know we're all living the same thing at the moment with that. KZRU69, I had a lovely lady message me about it, about washing an E45 cream after you've anti-backed your hands. £8.95. So after you've washed your hands, then wash them again in that before you put your anti-bac on. It keeps like a protective layer to your skin. Yeah. Hi Lucy, I was born in Stockport, trained as a nurse. I was born in Stepping Hill. Trained as a nurse at Stepping Hill Hospital. I lived just off Chester Road, not far from Park Road. I called it Park Lane, didn't I? That's a monopoly. Oh my word. Lucy, JM is fantastic at bringing people together. I found Kaylee from Cambridgeshire on Facebook, and she lives about 20 minutes away from me, and it's great. Oh, Nikki, that's awesome. Do you know what? It's fab. So if you're new, can I really direct you to our Facebook page? And we've also got Instagram. But in terms of being able to really forge relationships with each other and chat, then Facebook is the way to do it. And you can find us, Jewellery Maker UK, on there. And it's just a great way of meeting other like-minded people, especially at the moment. And especially if you're on your own. I'm so acutely aware of this that I feel incredibly lucky that I get to come out and about and escape from homeschooling. But it's, and for us to be able to have this relationship talking through the TV. So if you are, you know, just looking to, you can do it just in absolute confidence. It's a great group of people. So pop on there and have some chats, and you never know who you might meet with. Oh, I was born in Stepping Hill. Right, which one, sorry? Have you seen this? Have you seen this? I I absolutely, yeah, you should be intrigued by this. So it's peridot, but it is the cashmere peridot. It is, yes, it is on another level. I would say it doesn't have the neon that you'd get from Chinese peridot. And even though obviously we're referring to its location, there's if you think about cashmere and the spelling in terms of a material, there's a luxurious element to this with the colour that it has. I would use this alongside more delicate, if you want to go for a more delicate palette of greens. Sometimes peridot can be very, this is going to be a great description, it can be very green. Brilliant, well done Lucy. But it is a little bit more subtle, so you're going to love it. I think this is going to be such a versatile strand. I think it's going to complement any stone. You see, I'd put that with tanzanite, without a shadow of a doubt. It's just got that edge of being a little bit more subtle. I love it. Be lovely with rose gold. Oh yeah. Bringing out that lovely warmth. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh, oh no. Hang on. There's a little friend in the studio. Hang on. Hang on. Not Dan. Another little friend. Dan, I'm going to pass this to you here.
I don't want it.
Yes, please. Yes.
I don't want it.
Dan, you're a vegetarian. It's a spider. Okay, if you take... There we go. Thank you.
Where is it? Oh.
I know, it is tiny. But he just needs to not live in the studio. Okay, thank you. Right, this is supposed to be $69.95 and it's a 30 carat strand. It's a prestigious level. So the cashmere peridot tends to be used in very high-end designer jewellers. So if you were to see peridot in Boodle's jewellery, in Van Cleef & Arpels, in Tiffany jewellery, I wouldn't be surprised if it was from this source. Look at it, it's stunning. Well done, Brenda. Well done, Mary. That would be beautiful with morganite and pearls. Yes, Kimberly, it's got that, I think you're with me, it's got that sort of ethereal, soft focus quality. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? BTG Z86, that is beautiful. Lots of people getting that, congratulations. Now, can I just say that number 10 is glaring at me. Oh, this is fabulous. This is fabulous. How many of these have we got? Ooh. ZJN. They are beautiful. Oh, the TV is not doing these justice. Right, if you're tempted, oh, Dan, can I ask a favour? These are spectacular quality. Now we're not going to be staying at that price. We're not going to be staying at that price. Oh. Do you know what? They've not been dyed. They've not been dyed. That is amazing. In 1995, we have an incredible relationship directly with the mine. If you were to get these at any other trade place, the amount of people that would have to have gone through, other people have to go through in order to get access. We've got direct access to the mine. And here is our chairman at the mine.
How many years has he been mining?
Okay, ስንት ዓመት እዚህ ሰርተሃል? 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, I'm working here.
And was he with gemstones before or first time?
Okay, ከዚህ በፊት ሌላ ቦታ ሰርታለሁ። የት? Yeah, yes. I worked in another area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many hours each day does he work?
Just በቀን ምን ያህል ሰዓት እዚህ ትሰራለህ? Yeah, just we are working until the midnight.
Wow, long hours.
By shifting. Some are digging, some come take it out the scraps and they change it.
So taking turns.
Yeah, take a turn.
So one person is at the rock face with the hammer,
exactly.
chisel, and then somebody else is moving.
Sure. By changing.
And all by hand, no explosives with the Ethiopian opal.
Exactly. Opal is not explosive.
And what's the gentleman's name, sorry?
Okay, his name is Mogus.
Mogus, thank you.
Amasaganalo.
Amasanagalo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Did you just see that image then? I absolutely love the Ethiopian opal mines because you look at the rock formation, you can see almost the steps, and it's almost like the layers that then give indication where to go in. And so when they're mining, they go in. If this is the rock, I mean, this is going to be the best demo you've ever seen in life. This is the side of the cliff, or the rocks. I go in this way, scoop out the contents, bring it out. This action. Brilliant. And then everything has to be put back in, because if not, the land above would just fall in and then it'd be like a sinkhole. It's incredible. But the quality of this is stunning, and I'm absolutely blown away that it's not gone through a dyeing process, which is usually what would happen to help bring out the colours and really enhance the fact that this is black Ethiopian opal. Can I just show you those? Yes, if you were under any, an R-ingness, I'll tell you, the language today is brilliant, isn't it? I've got a whole vocabulary of fabulous words right somewhere back in my brain and it's not coming out. Okay, which one? All right, we're going to do a PR offer. You know what that means? If you're my regular viewers, you know what that means. I need you to call now. I need you to put it in your basket now. So we're going to do an absolute monstrosity of a clearance price on it. We're doing it as a clearance, so we've had this, the code on the top of your screen, just so you know, so again, if you're new, you won't know this, but I like to just tell you as it is. Probably a little bit too much than some of the managers would like, but I just think if we're completely open book with you, that's how I operate. So the code on top of your screen has been in our system. So this product has been sat in our warehouse way longer. So when it's been in the business for like a month, it's one, it shows up as one, and then if it's been in the business 3 months, and then the longer it's been in the business, it actually starts costing the company money because it's just actually taking up space. So there has to be a turnover of stock all the time. This code that you're seeing on top of your screen has not been seen on screen for absolutely ages. It's considered to be older stock. It's a legacy stock. Now, when Steve bought the company back from the previous owners, he got an incredible deal across the gemstones, and he decided to put some of the legacy stock like this at the most ridiculous low prices anyway. However, it goes a step further. We've got a massive quantity of these, and we've been told, do whatever it takes, we need them gone. So we're going to do whatever it takes, and we can get away with taking a massive hit, bringing them to you for lower than the price it costs to get them back into the company, if they all sell out, okay? Because again, like I've been saying recently, it costs money every time an item comes on screen. It costs money. So the item ends up costing money if we have to keep bringing it back time and time again. It's more financially viable for us to take a hit on it and a one-time wonder of an absolute clearance price. These are amazing. Now, they are some of the clearest clear quartz I have ever come across, and the intended price is $39.95. You can see why, because a quartz, oh my goodness, so it's an abundant gemstone, but the clarity in this quartz isn't. This is phenomenal, and you can see that you could play around with different coloured cords going through. This is the most extraordinary stone. It's a 16mm round. Now, we were supposed to go, what, $24.95 did you say? Okay, shall we show everybody that? QFKY39. So we were supposed to do $24.95, and then we're going to destroy the price, but we're going to give you the time to get on the phone lines, and we're giving, really, we could have a clock right now, but we don't need to because we're just dropping the price. If you're tempted, oh my goodness, you need to be getting these. It's one of those strands, it's never going to go off. So the fact it's all the stock, it's not like it looks any different. It's not like you're getting anything with a use by date, yeah? You're just getting a massive, massive, massive reduction. I would urge you to multi-buy. Huge warning sign has come up on Danny's screen. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, we're going to take a hit on it because you will never get this size of a pumpkin cut, because it's not just about the quality, the clarity of the stone. The pumpkin cut, the size, the cut, they're the most amazing strand. They are genuine gemstones. This isn't plastic, it's not glass. This is the real deal that has come from the depths of one of the most sought after mines in Brazil. 630 carats. What did you say, sorry, Danny? Yeah, we're going to sell out of this today. I would really urge you to take advantage of that one post and packaging price and check your baskets out and take advantage by multi-buying on that. If you're new to us here, as if that is your first strand you've ever bought from us, oh my word, please don't think we usually do these prices. We are maybe going a bit concerned about when life returns to normal because we are destroying prices. This is awesome. This is seriously awesome. If you are joining us for the first time, you're going to get a free DVD with all the basic techniques on it, and you'll also get 2 genuine complementary gemstone strands as well. I think this would work really nicely with some of the techniques we're going to see with Fleur as well. I really do. I've got loads of people taking advantage of the deal. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Hello, Janet in Massachusetts. That's very exciting, isn't it? 1, 2, is someone asking how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 of those whoppers. 25! Is that really? It works out as 25 carats per stone. Remember, these are beautiful, genuine gemstones that have been cut into that beautiful round. And when you're cutting around, think about the waste that has been there, but the pumpkin cut, it just gives such a contemporary feel, and the sparkle that you get from them. These are such an asset. I think they're really going to come into their own in home decor as well. I can see these working absolutely amazingly with the items that come alongside the Knotty Do-It-All mega bundle as well. They're going to be a real asset. It's so fabulous to see lots of new people joining us and loads of my regulars there and people who've joined us quite recently as well. It's a real pleasure to have you all with us. QFKY39, you can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard, whatever you need to do, just grab them and get as many as you can afford. Really do get as many as you can afford with only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. That's awesome. Can you put it around your wrist? How many to make a bracelet? I certainly can, Mary. So definitely you'd get 2 bracelets out of this. To make a bracelet for me with a clasp on there, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any more questions? We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, though, we've got a Fleur. She's been in isolation. It's going to be interesting. See you in a mo.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone Investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good afternoon, and we are going to be joined by the nutcase artist Fleur. Hello! Good afternoon, and we are... Oh no! I thought she was singing back to me then. Where is she?
Can you see me?
Hello! Oh my goodness, you look beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
How long have you been working on that image?
My husband doesn't know who I am. He doesn't recognise me because I've got makeup on.
Right, flipping out, woman. Clearly, we're not going to talk about the detailing of your posts and the situation that I've been privy to, but I think it's safe to say you're ready for isolation to be over now, aren't you, doll?
Yes, yeah, I am. Yeah, it's getting to me a little bit now. I think it's getting to everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, we've had enough now. Had enough. But what are you doing to... Are you in your workshop?
Yeah, I'm in my workshop, yeah.
Fleur?
Yeah?
Is that or is that not the most beautiful workshop in the world?
Oh, thank you.
I can only see some shelves and a picture on your wall, but it looks...
Hang on a minute, can you see? So... This is, hang on a minute. There's where the dog sleeps. Hang on, let me just turn this around and then I can show you properly. How do I do it? Oh, there it is. Right, hang on. Right, so this is
the last time I saw this space, it was literally a building site.
Yeah, that's a slow cooker because that's where you keep your pickle. This is where I do all my soldering. There's the gas and everything
else.
else.
She wasn't making soup. All right, Danny. He's like, she's got a slow cooker.
Do you want to see? You've got to see the best bit though. Hang on a minute. Let me turn the light on. Everybody needs a superhero toilet.
I mean, you are now at the DMV.
And then this is where I keep some bits of jewellery. There, my sticking sets in there.
Of course, just what every workshop needs.
Yeah, that's Adam and Dougie. And then yeah, round to the beginning. That's where I do all my filming and things like that. And now I've got to go and put you back down without trying to get my double chin in it. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Got my double chin in it a bit. Hang on a minute. I've got to set you back down. Oh, don't fall off the chair floor. Oh, that's it.
That is not a workshop. That is a palace.
It's great, isn't it? I'm really lucky.
Oh my word, but you deserve it because the thing is, it's your business and those are your business premises. It is amazing. So for people who've not met you before, what do they need to know about you?
What do they need to know? Oh, I'm not right in the head.
Well, we know that. But how would you describe yourself as a jewellery maker?
I'm a metalsmith to start with. So that encompasses all my chainmail and all my metal work that I do. But I like to dabble in different jewellery mediums as well. So things like the marlers and the knotting and that kind of thing. You know, I don't know, things just like sort of like I'm drawn to things with history. So the marler necklaces are very historic, and yeah, obviously chainmail as well. So yeah. So
when you're talking, you just briefly mentioned there about knotting and marler. Now, this bundle that we've got here, Fleur, I'm going to be really honest. I am usually on the Late Show. As you know, I never usually get a chance to talk to you and talk about the most fabulous tools such as this. So I am completely new to this tool. Have you been privy to the whole bundle before today?
I've seen a few bundles, but I've not seen this one. This one looks like a really amazing bundle.
This is extraordinary. Can we begin, please, with you telling us what this tool is and how we use it? So at the moment, I've not seen it before. I am presented with what feels like an incredibly high-end wooden base that's got all of these markings in it. I've obviously got spaces for pegs. I've got measurements on it. I've got spaces which shows me the bead or the ring size. So now I know it comes with a DVD, and I've got a little pouch here. So can you inform me a little bit more what it is that I am looking at here?
Right, so this is a knotty board. Just 1 second, I'm just going to grab mine. Let me get mine. There we go. So this is your knotty board, okay? So you've got on there lots of things. The first thing I'd like to say is that this was redesigned for us at Jewellery Maker, so for the UK. So you've got tools on here, or things that you can sort of like replace your tools with in your workshop. So as you can see, I've got a nice big workshop, but some people, you know, they're working on their kitchen table or their dining room table, or in a small space. So you need to be able to utilise that space as best as you can. This knotty board eliminates so many tools off of that workspace. It's unreal. So the first thing you've got is you've obviously got your measuring devices on there. So you can see you've got it in inches and centimetres.
Yeah.
When Sandra Younger, who invented this tool, brought this over to the UK to start with, it only had inches on there, but she's now put on the centimetre board for centimetres for us. So you've got your rulers that are sort of like being taken off of your workspace, if you like.
Yeah.
You've also got this, and this is brilliant, this bit here. So where you have your guides, your gauges.
Yeah.
So sometimes if you're working with chainmail and you've got a jump ring, you need to be able to know what size that jump ring is if it's been dropped on the floor. So you might not recognise it straight away that it's a 4mm jump ring. So what you can do is you can use this little guide here for all your beads and your jump rings to see how big everything is. These little pots here are fabulous for obviously working your putting your beads in while you're designing them here.
Yeah.
This little groove here is where you can set your designs out. So in effect, we've taken away sort of like a drawer plate with the sizes, or a gauge with the sizes. So that's come off of your workspace. We've then taken away your necklace board and your bracelet board, because we've got little areas where you can put your gemstones in and then obviously design it. But the main thing that this board is amazing for is the pegs. So you can see it's got lots of little holes all over it. And that's where your pegs and your crocodile clip pegs go into. That will enable you to do so many different knotting techniques. So knotting techniques, I've even sort of like, this tip of the iceberg what I've been doing with this board. It's so amazing. Things like making tassels, which is what the demo's on.
Okay.
Tassel making is really difficult, because unless it's like something that's very sturdy, it wobbles, and then if it sort of like comes loose, or it's not being held properly.
Hello, welcome to this little tutorial on how to make
you can knotting on here. You can use your pegs to knot on. It's just an amazing board.
So in with this bundle, you will get a DVD that basically tells you everything that you can do with it.
Yeah. Sorry, I was going to say it's a complete kit, if you like. It's a complete tool, as in you've got that DVD, you've got a PDF form of that DVD. So if you haven't got a DVD player, but you've got sort of like a hard drive to be able to put that other disc in.
Okay, that's what the other disc's for. Okay,
you also have as well a code that will come in the box to open up the learning library on the Knotty Do It All website.
Oh, awesome! Amazing. So it just gets it. Oh, look, there's Sandra. It's always nice to put a face to the name, isn't it? And just makes it a little bit more real. There she is.
Yeah, it's just I've never come across a tool that has so much help for you to use it. Never.
And the thing is, actually, if I just show you the contents of what's then in the little pouch, and there is a tutorial on the website as well. So you can see here, you've got these. Gosh, they're really, aren't they long pegs as well? Oh, I see. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is brilliant. Oh, you got, gosh, this is brilliant.
You've got your bobbins in there as well. So if you do kumihimo, you've got kumihimo bobbins. You've got your little blue needles as well that you can sort of like thread your thicker cords with. But you've got some tiny little clips in there. I don't know if you've seen those.
Yes, I've just found them now. Yes, yes.
They're really tiny ones. They're like your marker clips. So if you were to put a design out and you want to know exactly where the middle is, so you're macrame into the middle, and then you want to put an element in there, you can clip that onto your cord that you're working with to see where the middle is, or to see where your stations are.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh yeah, you need to be getting this. Yeah, this is brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. I get it. And now today we're doing it as a monster bundle, and we've thrown in loads of extras. So 123 meters of wire, 1,060 meters of thread, and 1,960 carats of gemstones all thrown in with it. I'll just show it to you here. This is awesome. So all of your wires, you've got a mixture of your copper and your gold. So you're going to get 50 meters of 0.4 in the gold. No, actually, and 50 meters of the champagne gold, and then you'll get 3 meters of the 1.25, my fave, and I know you love that as well. 10 meters of the 0.6. Then you'll get the elastic. You'll get. Sorry, did you say you get 1 as well? Oh, you do get. Or you do get a 1 mil in the copper as well. I don't have that here.
You can use that 1 mil to make your findings as well. So you can use this as like a jig. You know, like the jigs that we sell.
Yeah.
where you put the pegs in and go around the pegs, you can use that to make your findings as well.
Do you know what? I think if you're in a financial situation where you can do it, it's a no-brainer. We're doing this amazing. We're all in this horrible situation at the moment. It's unprecedented. It's just it's just blah. And I think we just need to allow ourselves to have indulgent time in doing the things that we love. And I think this is an investment. It's not just for now, is it? This will last you for forever.
It will, and it's so lovely to get everything that you need as well. So the only tools that you're really going to need to add to it are a pair of scissors, a thread zapper, and your toolkit, and then that's it. You don't need anything else.
And you know what? Even if I don't know if we've got the thread zapper available on the website at the moment, there are ways around it with a thread zapper as well.
Of course, yeah, there are.
Cut it and use a lighter. So everyone's got a pair of scissors, and you know what? The basic toolkits are available on the website. And if you're not wanting to even get that, if you just want to get this, there are ways around some things as well. I made jewellery for quite a while with my dad's pliers out the garage, just to say, you know, get yourself started. But if you're going for it, just go for it. So you've got the clear quartz, you've got the crackle quartz, you've got the veracite, and you've got the druzy as well as all of your threading materials. In terms of your nylon cords, you're going to be getting the 260 meters of light copper, then you've got 260 meters of light silver, 200 meters of the red, 260 of the olive. I think I'm missing one here. And 70 meters of the pink. I'm missing one here, aren't I? The silver. I haven't got the silver here. And then you are also going to be getting, just bear with me, it's the 80 meters of monofilament. I think I said elastic before. But you've got all of the steel pegs. It's just, the value in this is absolutely amazing. Now, if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be $193.15. If I turn my microphone off and talk to my producer, it doesn't work in the studio at the moment. Danny, you know what I'm going to ask? Not even by... But what if you did it... Flo knows what I'm like. I'm always trying to negotiate this. Right, okay.
Can I just add in as well quickly that if you were to buy this tool from America, where it comes from, the shipping is about £20 to £30.
How much is our delivery, Fleur? How much is the delivery on this?
£3.95.
And what else could you get sent to you, Fleur?
You what, lovely?
What else could you get sent to you? Everything in a day.
Everything that you need for today.
Have you seen the price on the screen for everything? It's $99.95 for everything, for all your tools, for the DVD, for the main feature itself, for all of your threading materials. $99.95 for everything.
That is an amazing deal. It really is. I'm always surprised that what we can do when we bundle things together like this. It's such an amazing present to yourself, this, because it could start you doing a whole different medium of jewellery. But I mean, I keep getting messages from people that are saying, oh, I use my knotty board for this. And I was like, oh, I've never even thought of that. It's brilliant. I mean, things like even putting the, when I glue my pearls onto the pegs, you know, the earring findings. I use this board to hold them upright so that the glue doesn't stick anywhere.
Great idea. I put all the pegs away back in the bag now, but it comes with so many elements, and you can just start to use it for how you want to use it, and it is your workshop on a board. It's ready to go. It is. I need this. I need it. And I think you're right. It's a present to yourself, and when you start getting tools that do so much more, I think, don't you get value for money out of everything else?
Yeah. I mean, everything else is a real bonus there, isn't it? Because, I mean, the things that you've got there as well as the board, that's, like you said, that's nearly over £100 that's there that you're getting for you know, just, what is it, £20-30 more?
£20 more. You get all of that, and then you get extra value of everything you already own as well, because you're going to be able to use it in so many more different ways. Or It's amazing. So we've got FIFO review in here for the board. Can't beat them for quality and value. No, and like Fleur said as well, it costs between £20 and £30 to get it shipped over for America. Never mind the weight.
Sorry, Lucy, just try and move it on the desk. See how stable it is. Because those little grippy feet on the bottom, it doesn't move around. So once it's there, it doesn't need to be clamped in place or anything like that. It's such a fabulous tool. It's been well thought of.
I've just pushed myself back by trying to push it. It's awesome. I'll show you the underneath of it because it has got. It is amazing quality. It is fabulous, 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 fabulous. And just even if you were to get it sent over from the States, you'd be paying so much more for it. But also you'd have to wait such an amount of time, especially at the moment. You spend less getting it here now than just getting it sent over, and you get all the extras. It is amazing. The fact you've got your DVD now, Fleur. If people get this and then they think, oh, I don't know, and I've got a picture, and they could. Basically, how do people get in contact with you? Because you're the person really who could give them advice on how to use this.
So they can get in contact with me on my Facebook page, which is JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings. Just send me a message on there, or just like pop a photo of what you're struggling with, or ideas. But also, not only that, send me pictures of what you've made on your Naughty Do It All board as well. But there is so much help with this board. Like I say, you've got your PDF, you've got your video, your DVD, you've got that learning library, which Sandra keeps updating all the time. That's like an ongoing learning library with that code.
So once you buy it, you buy into a whole world that's going to take your jewellery making experience further.
Yeah, and Sandra's so generous in her knowledge as well. I mean, this is her baby. This is what she, invented, and she still packs every single one for everything's packed by her. It's like a very small business, but she's really, really passionate about people using it for lots of different jewellery mediums. It's not just knotting, although there's Knotty Do It All board. It's not just knotting. You can do all sorts with it.
And it enters you into a whole new world of it, not just of what you're doing, but there's a new community to be found out there, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, and it may be jewellery mediums that you've struggled with. So I used to always struggle with macrame, because when it's flat on the board, I used to struggle to get the tension right with putting the cords underneath.
Yeah.
But because these pegs are up in the air, you've got all that space underneath that you don't need to. It's not stuck down onto the board. It's up in the air, so you can sort of like use it. So much more.
It's awesome.
So much better. It's more dexterous to use.
If anyone out there has already got it and wants to text in a little testimonial, let us know what you thought. That would be brill. That would be really brill. So we're going to move on from this one. And someone's just texted in saying genius tool. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a genius tool.
It is brilliant. I've got quite a lot on the desk. We've got a jam-packed show. Okay, which one are we going to? Sorry, lovely. Now, we have got, if that was a little bit out of your price range, I've got the small version. It's referred to as the travel version. It does fit into our crafting bags. I tried it.
Yes.
Now, we've got less than 20 of these in stock. So it comes with your password, so that's the detailings there. And then, it's so good. Ideally, Fleur, you've got both, haven't you?
I've got both, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you want to do a really long necklace, like a long mala necklace that you need a lot longer board for, you just put the two of them side by side, and you've got an even longer working area then as well.
Oh, let me show you that then. What a great idea. What a great you are. Do you know what? She's a fabulous human being, that one. Fleur, it feels really weird that I'm just not like grabbing your little face. Like what? Oh yeah, look! Look, that's brilliant. Yeah, I love that.
See, you still get all the same tools that you get with the large board as well. So you get all the same amount of pegs and clips and everything else. It's not like you get less because it's a travel size board. You get exactly the same amount. And I mean, that means then that you can use even more clips and pegs on both of your boards together if you want to sort of like make these bigger pieces.
And then as well, if you are, when we can travel. So if, you know, when restrictions start coming up and you might be able to go away on a caravan holiday or, you know, go and visit friends and things. And it's a type of thing as well. If I'm really hoping, and Fleur is going to be in on this when it all can happen. She's had a little inkling, but we're going to be doing workshops all over the UK at some point soon. We're going to be able to do workshops where, you're going to be able to go to different locations. And this is a type of thing. You know what? If we do a residential for a couple of nights, which is what I want to do, that we find a really reasonably priced hotel in different locations, and we basically do a residential for a couple of nights. How lovely would it be in the evening? We'll say, everyone go to your room, come down, we'll have a glass of wine together and bring down things, and we can all just be doing our own little mediums, and you could have this at the table and stuff. It's going to be great, and I love that idea.
Is the one glass, is that open to debate? Can we have a bottle?
It's a glass of wine on arrival. Arrival will depend on what time you want to arrive. So, Fleur, if you need to get that alcohol unit up before everyone else arrives, just get there earlier. And
I'll be a day early. I'll be fine then.
A day early. How's your liver functioning? Are you all right? She's taking advantage of isolation so no one can see her when she's asleep the next day. I have to tell you, I'm embracing my relationship with Sauvignon. This is fab, isn't it?
It is. I think for me, because I love things that are like crafted. These are really well crafted tools as well, and they look really great when they're on your, in your workspace.
They really do. And just remember, you're not just buying a product, you're buying into a whole world of knowledge and accessibility. You're going to have an exclusive access into the Knotty Do It All family, exclusive access with your own login. So it's not just about getting the tool, it's about getting the experience that's going to come with it that will be everlasting. And you do also get all of these tools, all of these bits to go in, all the pegs, etc. as well. Now, Fleur, we haven't had a show together in about 4 centuries.
I know, and then typically there's now 12 miles between us when we're together.
I know. How are the kids, by the way? Are they all right? Is the family all right?
Oh yeah, they're fine. They're Max is building. He's got some cement and he's actually building now. He's only 7, but he's building a house.
He's building a house with bricks. Okay. That's how different our children are. Charlie was in the garden yesterday and using cardboard, and he's built a chocolate vending machine.
Fabulous.
Out of cardboard. I'd rather have a house. Rather have a house. Right. So you have referred a couple of times, and we've not done a show together. Now you are known for your Marla bracelets. What is a Marla bracelet?
So let me just put this knotty board down because I've been cradling it all this time. So a Marla necklace is a necklace that's got 108 beads in it. There's 4 different styles of Marla. There is a lot more different styles, but the main ones are your Zen, your Buddhist, your 108 bead Marlas. And what they are is they're a very long necklace, okay? And they're continuous. It's a continuous loop of gemstones with knots in between them and marker beads, if that's what you want to put in there, with a tassel that's at the end. And these are the tassels that that I make on the knotty board. But they are a beautiful long line necklace that uses, like I say, 108 beads. Now, depending on what size beads you're using, depends on how many strands you need. So typically for an 8mm round, you need 2.5 strands. So the bundle that we've got on air at the minute is absolutely perfect.
And they are beautiful. So where does it come from? What's the whole premise behind a Marla necklace in the first instance?
So a Marla is a Buddhist monk's prayer, a bit like a rosary link for Catholic. This is the same for Buddhism. So it's a chanting bracelet necklace that uses 108 chants and 108 beads. So you when you've got this in your hand and you're doing your sort of like your chants, you move along from each bead to each bead. And then if you're doing something like a Zen mala, which has got 7 chants and then a break, you know where your break is because you've got your larger bead. So that's the premise behind them. But obviously different sort of like lifestyles have taken over the mala, so they're huge in the yoga, with people who do yoga, because obviously again it's that meditation that's to do with these beautiful bracelets and necklaces.
I think it really fits into what we're all experiencing at the moment, and something I've been talking about a lot on the show, which is something I'm trying to do. I've been very open that I'm, you know, really struggle with anxiety, have for years, and mindfulness is something, and I've actually been waxing lyrical about someone that, if you've not heard me talk about him, a guy called Jay Shetty. He does meditations, and he is the person that I've seen using this. He was a Buddhist monk. And I would, if anyone out there is struggling, I mean, I'm not affiliated. This is not an advert for him at all, but it's somebody I've found incredibly helpful, even though usually when I'm meditating, I relax so much I fall asleep with him. But this feel at the moment where everything, oh gosh, it's so overwhelming, so out of control.
It is. And you know that the what they say about when you make your own mala necklace is every knot that you put into a mala necklace are not something within yourself. So by the end of it, you are in such a beautiful, calm state. It's so lovely to be able to make them. My mum makes these and then cuts them up and starts again, because she just loves knotting them. And then at the end, so this is your guru bead, so this is your center. So the center of you, your guru, and then this is your tassel represents your lotus flower, and these are your roots that ground you to the ground.
I could have a little cry about that. I think that is just...
It's lovely, isn't it? They're so beautiful to make, so beautiful to wear. I mean, they are a fashion accessory. You know, you'll see a lot of people wear them as fashion accessories, but the actual meaning behind them is so beautiful. And to make them, it's a labour of love. They're not going to be made in sort of like 10 minutes. They're going to take you like 3-4 hours to make, and sometimes even longer. But they don't use any tools to make either. So you know, you're not going to be using tweezers or knotting awls. It's it's a different kind of knot, which I've done quite a few times, and there is a mala DVD as well. If people have got that.
I just think that so the whole process of making it and the process of using it, it all fills in. And I love that idea that your mum makes them and then chops them up. That's fabulous. Now, this particular bundle, this hasn't been seen since January. We're going to do a clearance price on it, folks. It's a case of first come, first serve. I absolutely adore all of these stones. Good luck, everyone. BUXC57. Now, individually, it comes to £44.95 because it's £15 a strand. But today, we're going to do the most amazing strand. Now, just so you know, we don't guarantee the stones that you get. You're guaranteed 3 strands of 8 mil.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That is...
Wow. It's supposed to have been £44.95 and it's £19.95. So just once again, you don't know what stones you're going to get. I quite like that because it's almost like you're putting it in the hands of fate, which is another part of the journey.
That's it. It's fate which ones you're going to get. And you know, there's nothing stopping you buying a couple, is there? And seeing which one you like more and then send the other back. Or you may have one that you want to make for, like for me, I've made one for, you know, my mum. And like I say, then now my mum makes them. But, you know, I made my mum a beautiful tiger's eye one because she saw the stone and she absolutely fell in love with it. So it's, you know, straight away you'll have that kind of connection straight away with the gemstone. Whether you've seen that gemstone or not, you sort of like know. Like for me, it's jadeite. So I've got, this is my personal one. This is my jadeite one. So that's my jadeite mala
We've got
that I wear, and it's not only, you don't have to just wear them sort of like round your neck, you can put them round your wrist as well. Let me just so you can see there, that's it, round your wrist. So you know, you can wear them lots of different ways.
I can see people, you know, in any areas where you've got anxiety. So if you have to go to, I just think if you've been in a waiting room when you're waiting for test results at the doctor's or something, and it's just something to keep you occupied. Perhaps you're not a fan of flying, so before the aeroplane flies up, any time that you need to just shift your focus, and that can be your go-to. It's almost like your own personal security blanket, but you've made it and it's about you. But I love the journey that with this, it's a mystery bundle. And like Fleur said, you might order a few of these, and then you can send it back because you've got an extended money back guarantee until the end of June. Right, we've got here, with the jadeite, just so you know, we're going to be doing it in the 3 o'clock hour. So maybe, can we speak, are you busy at 3, Fleur? Oh, Fleur, you there?
I can hear, yeah, I lost you for a minute. Oh, I couldn't hear anything.
Are you busy at 3 o'clock?
At 3 o'clock? No, I can come back at 3 o'clock.
Oh, you mean you're not going out on the Raz? You're not going out down to, you know, out into town and popping out? You're not going to meet friends for a drink? No. Funny that. Me neither. Neither's anybody else.
But I would drop it all for you anyway, Lucy.
Thank you, darling. We're going to do the jadeite in the 3 o'clock hour. So if we can speak to you then, that would be awesome, because I know you're probably one of the biggest fans of that stone in the whole entire world. Now, this is very exciting, this one here. So again, with the mala necklaces, I just picked up on the fact there you were saying there'd be more of a central bead to it as well, or every 7 beads. This is a 5-strand bundle of the green veracite. I love this stone. And the sizes you've got, just bear with me a second. I think we've got a 4, 8, 10 and 12. 4, 8, 10 and 12. So Fleur, what would you use this bundle for?
So I would use the, you could do different sizes. You don't have to stick to an 8mm round for a mala. You could do a graduated mala. You know, you could turn it into more of a fashion piece. But I would definitely be using the 6mm rounds and the 4mm rounds for a mala bracelet as well, because mala bracelets are really beautiful to wear.
Yeah. Well, this is ridiculous. It's going to work out $2.99 a strand, folks. This is fantastic value. MPXC89. The best of luck, everybody. 0800 644 655 14.95. Oh my goodness, $14.95. There's 5 strands.
I mean, you can put sort of like tassels and knots on any gemstone. It doesn't have to be 108 beads either. You know, you could do those, you know, the 10mm rounds as a gorgeous just single necklace.
Yeah, yeah. And we keep referring, obviously, to the mala. However, you don't have to. But I think I'm now obsessing over that. Dan, would you mind grabbing me the first kit?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Fleur, can I ask you, what have you learnt about being in isolation today? Because, you know, I do like...
Well, I've learned that my husband has got quite a high-pitched, panicky voice when my middle child walks away from the ladder that he's supposed to be putting his foot on while Mark's up the roof. That was quite funny.
I'm glad that you found that entertaining. I'm glad that those beads are very hard wearing that we've just dropped as well. Okay. You do look very beautiful.
Oh, it's just this lighting, I think.
No, it's just fabulous. Right, let's...
I was going to try and put a filter on, but then I read about that lady who tried to put a filter on when she was on a Zoom meeting, and she ended up doing it as a potato. So.
Oh my goodness, I love it. I'd love that. I don't know how to do that technological thing, but I will try and investigate it. Yeah, I've developed different versions of myself in emojis at the moment. That's quite exciting. Right, so you've had 2 kits for this particular first project. Have you used them separately or together? I think we're losing our connection.
Well, I've made this mala necklace for this kit, so you can see I've used the larger gemstones as the marker beads, and then one as the guru bead, and then I've used... But what I'd love to say about this kit is these gemstones are absolutely beautiful. The rutiles of them are so gorgeous, and I love the colour of this. Because this is, I mean, this just makes you smile, doesn't it? This is happy. This is sort of like it's a real warming colour as well. So I just think this is a lovely kit to make your mala with.
This is beautiful. You won't believe the price of this, folks. Be as quick as you possibly can on this. Now, these strands are extraordinary. I was talking about rutilated quartz with Jake on the show on Thursday, and it's just, I think I've really taken it for granted here at Jewellery Maker because we've had it readily available over the years. It's no longer anywhere near available as it was, and the quality of what we now source is on another level. Did you know that the rutiles grow first? So the black markings that you see inside the beads, they grow first.
Wow.
Then the rest of the quartz forms and snuggles around it. And every single one is going to be completely, totally and utterly different. Now, in some instances, the rutiles that you see, all of these rutiles are tiny. They're slimmer than a human hair. Okay. Now, sometimes though, the way that you get a more dense colour is if they're all packed up really close to each other, and then when you see them just sporadically, that's when they are further out. So I do like the idea of this being in the mala because it focuses your mind with looking at this as well. It's going to put your attention in a different space. It's you'll lose yourself for hours and hours, and these are totally natural. Look at these. You do get the thread as well. Now, just so you know, this strand here that I have, which is the largest, the 10 mil, I did a little bit of a price comparison on. I could only find one that was, I think it was 8 inches long, and it was £54. Okay, 8 inches of this strand, £54. It wasn't made in jewellery, it was just sourced in the stone. Isn't that stunning? Totally natural. That's a really fab example of the fine, fine, fine rutiles in that one. You'll lose yourself for hours looking at these. Could I see the call screens there, please, Danny?
I could say as well, I've only used 5 of the 10 mil rounds, and I had enough to make a bracelet from the 6 mil rounds, and half of my S1 cord left as well.
Wow. Okay. So there's a lot of gemstone. I almost think sometimes that when we bring you these gemstones in strands, you don't get to really appreciate the sheer volume that you're going to have. Good luck, everyone. $24.95. It's a case of first come, first serve on this, and it works out at £8 a strand.
That's crazy, because if you look on some of those handmade auction websites, you can see mala necklaces for like £100.
Oh,
you know, three figures. You know, they're quite for some people. You know, they could be quite difficult to make unless you know how to make them. Some of them aren't even knotted as well; they're just threaded on. So to make your own for that money is amazing, and have material left over as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is going to be the treat that you need in the current situation. We're in lockdown. We don't know what's happening. We don't know when we're coming out of it. We don't know how we're going to come out of it. We do know we're passionate about jewellery making. We know that people are feeling anxious if you yourself aren't. We know it's a gorgeous gift idea. We know that this makes sense. This is a really great purchase, and you deserve it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Bernadette, Elizabeth, Michelle, and lots of anonymous shoppers, this is flying out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as quick as you can. We have got a part 2 of this, which is a completely different colourway. And I like the idea that I think I'm definitely all about making these now. Now I really understand it. I hadn't really put the connection together. If I understood the necklace, I didn't realise that was what it was called. I've not worked with Fleur in about 5,000 years. They've separated us, kept us distanced. I like the idea of having them as, it's almost like a secret security blanket. So you've got it on as an accessory, but no one knows that that necklace you're wearing is actually what you need. So maybe you're putting on a really nice maxi dress, you've got your oversized handbag, you throw on a necklace, because actually, flipping heck, I've got to go to the supermarket and I really don't want to have to go. But you know what? When you're waiting on your 2 meters outside and you can just, you know, be alone in your own thoughts and you're practicing chants or whatever it is, or just remembering. Am I right in thinking, is this the one you can put a thought to every knot as well?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, so you can knot things into it as well. So you can knot sort of like good energy into them. But the main thing about the knotting is it unknots something within you as well. But yeah, everything that unknots is obviously a good vibration that goes back into the piece.
That's amazing. So in that case, if perhaps you have dexterity issues and you love this colour combination, you think, I really want that, but I won't be able to do it. I'm just thinking a really good friend of mine, for example, she's got dreadful arthritis in her hands, does jewellery making, knotting, probably not going to be for her. But what she could do is then buy this kit, 'cause she loves the colourway, and tell somebody what she wants to achieve from it, and they could make that with that intention.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with just threading them onto the S-line. S-line is a very, very strong man-made fibre that doesn't snap very easily. I've never snapped a piece of S-line ever, so you could just thread them all on.
Sorry, we've got a little bit of a delay. I keep talking over you, I think. So you could do a mala necklace without the knots.
Yes, yeah. The mala necklace is just the actual necklace itself. I put the knots in there as well because it's more of a traditional way of actually the Buddhist way of doing them with the knots.
I love this colour combination, Fleur. I love this.
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Oh. Yeah, and the pre-night is stunning, the druzy is exquisite, and the colour of that khaki Eslon 0.4. And it's only $19.95 for all of it.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That really is amazing. I mean, because when I did get this kit, I just didn't have time to make this one up. But what I thought about this one is how lovely it would be for bracelets, this one as well. I think this one would be a beautiful one for bracelets because that pre-night is such a gorgeous, tranquil, calming colour.
I can imagine you're quite drawn to it because you're always drawn to jade. And in fact... Oh, look at the jadeite with it. Oh, yeah. The jadeite with the pre-night. Can you see that, Fleur?
Wow, that looks beautiful together.
Doesn't it? We're going to be...
That's a winning combination together.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe doing all of them together, I really like that. We're going to do the jadeite in probably about 15 minutes. So right now, folks, check out your baskets. We're going to go to the demos that Fleur has recorded for us. I'm going to grab a cup of tea. Fleur's probably going to have a bottle of something, apple juice, and we will join everybody. We'll all reconvene after the demo, and when the demo has been shown, we'll then do that jadeite, so it'll come in a nice circle. So, Fleur, my darling.
Yeah.
We'll see you in about 15 minutes. Pop it if that's
see you
right.
in a minute.
All right, Jake. Thank you, darling. So, folks, here is the demo from Fleur, and we'll see you back in the studio in a few minutes. And oh, Danny, we've got to plank and do some squats. We didn't do it, did we? We're going to go on plank as well while watching the demo in the gallery. Sounds like a plan. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this. So that's HAXC73. This is really, really popular. So check out as quickly as you can. Equally on the rutilated quartz version. And here is Fleur with the demo.
Tassels. Hello, welcome to this little tutorial on how to make tassels. So as we can see here, this beautiful tassel is made using the Knotty Do-It-All board and some of your Eslon that comes in your kit. So tassels are really, really great thing to learn anyway because they're so on trend at the minute. So you can add them into all of your sort of like jewellery makes, but also into your clothing and your homeware. So the things that we're going to need. We're going to need a thread zapper just to cut through the last thread at the end. We're going to need a pair of scissors to cut through the actual tassel to cut all the loops, and we're going to need one of our knotty boards. Okay, so how I've set my knotty board up is I've got a pin over to the side. These two pins here are telling me how long my tassel is going to be. So you can see in this instance I've got a 5-inch tassel that's going to be made here. I always suggest that you make them slightly longer than you need, because you can always trim them back rather than making it too short and it's spoiling the design of the piece. And then we've got a crocodile clip, which is going to hold the end of our S-lon. So I'm just going to move the Marla necklace out of the way. And I'm going to bring in my fabulous cord that we can see here. Okay, so this is the cord that comes in the kit for the black rutile quartz. So it's a gorgeous, almost like a hot pink. It's beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop the reel of S-lon over the end peg that's away, so away from the tooth which we're going to wrap around. And what we're going to do is we're going to just clip the S-lon into the crocodile clip. Now what we need to do now is we need to start to wrap this around here. So what we're doing this is what's going to cause the volume, or create the volume of our tassel. Okay, so they're just going around, and depends on how many times you go around, depends on how thick your tassel will be. So this is obviously something that you can think about at the end, what you want your tassel to look like. So I'm just going to go around just a few more times. And what we're not doing is we're not pulling tight, so we're not pulling these pegs in a little bit. So there's no tension on the pegs, because obviously we have to take this off the pegs in a second. So again, just going around a few more times. I always like to have quite chunky tassels, because I think that they really add something so beautiful to the piece itself. But if you're doing these for like earrings or a bracelet, then you may not want as much cord going in there. So meter wise as well, they do the tassels do take quite a few meters of your S-lon. So just make sure that you've got enough before you start on your reel. But this reel that I'm using now has made the tassel for the finished piece, all the knots in the finished piece, and a small demo piece plus this tassel. So you can see on one of these S-lon reels you do get so much. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there. I think that's going to be a nice thick tassel. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to clip that over into there, and I can take the end here and I'm just going to cut that away. So what we can do now is we can remove the pin with the S-lon on it, and what we're left with now is we're left with like a loop, if you like, almost like a hank of wool, if you know what a hank of wool is. So you can see there it's just gone round, so we've gone around those pegs in the same direction, try not to cross them over, as in like figure of 8 cross them over. Okay, so we've got our S-lon ready. Now if you don't have a knotty board, you can use a tassel maker. So again, a tassel maker is something that just got 2 pins that you just wrap around. You could use something like a piece of cardboard, 2 pieces of cardboard, and just wrap around and around and around the cardboard, or something like a store card, credit card, or your phone, if you've got a smartphone, anything that's just that you'd be able to slide this off the end. So don't use anything that's got sort of like larger ends, top and bottom, so you're wrapping around something around the waist of something, because you won't be able to get this off in the end unless you can cut that down if it's a piece of cardboard. So now what we need is we need a piece of the jewellery that we've made. So in this case I've just made a very small demo piece. So these are my Marla knots. So if you've got the Marla knotting DVD, you'll be able to see how to make these Marla knots in between. And then I've used one of the larger rutile quartz as my guru bead in this case. So all 4 strands have gone through there. Now what I need to do is separate the 4 strands into their 2 pairs again. Okay, so I've got my 2 pairs. Now there's a couple of ways that you can do this. If you can't see where you're going down to the end, you could put these onto one of the blue needles that come in the knotty board. So we could thread those through, just thread 2 of them through the needle, and then bring the needle up through the middle, like so. Or if you didn't have the needle, then obviously you can just use, just poke them through the end. So what we want is our necklace or bracelet, wherever this tassel is going to be attached to, at the bottom, and you can see now that I've got 2 that are coming up through the middle of my tassel and 2 that are on the outside. Now this knot that we're going to tie now to attach the tassel to the piece, we really would like that on the inside of the tassel, but we can manipulate that round if you need to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie an overhand knot and try and get it so that it's directly underneath that large bead, and I'm really pulling quite tight so that it doesn't move. It doesn't matter where on here that we're going to tie that, because obviously when we take this off in a second it's all going to be one big loop anyway, so it doesn't matter whereabouts on here we actually tie it. And again, I'm going to just do another knot over the top. Now if you want to make doubly sure, you can pop a little bit of glue on there as well. That won't hurt at all, just to pop a little bit of glue. I wouldn't use any kind of super glues though. I would use a glue that's suitable for fabrics, or like a jeweller's glue, so something like your Hypo Cement or your E6000 would be perfect. Okay, so that's now attached to here. So what we can do now is we can undo our crocodile clip and we can take off the actual tassel itself. Okay. So what we have now is we've got our tassel attached to the inside of our loop. Okay, so it looks a little bit messy at the minute, but you can just saw all that through just to make sure that it's all nice and level. So we can see now I've got that tied in place. I've sorted out all of the loops so that they're all roughly the same size at the bottom here. But what we need to do now is we need to pop on the little bit around the top, which is going to keep this tassel nice and tight so that none of these elements can move. So we can see that we've got that knot situated into the middle. We can fold the tassel around there. And we're going to make sure that all these elements now are sitting nice and straight. Okay, so we can sort them out at the end, but it's better if we start with them nice and straight. We're then going to take a little bit of our S-Lon again. So again, this is probably about 10-12 inches of S-Lon that I've got. And what I need to do is, holding my tassel in my hand, I'm now going to make a loop at the top of this tassel, at the top of this piece of cord, sorry. I'm going to place that over the top of the tassel. Now, if this is the first time you've had a go at this, what I suggest is, if I just move that to the side, when we make the loop, we have one side that's longer and one side that's shorter. Okay, on the shorter side, just tie a knot so you can find this piece easier. Now if you're doing this in 2 different colours, so the sort of like the tie at the top of the tassel is in a different colour, it's easy to find because obviously it's a different colour. But if you just tie a little knot in the end there, you'll find it easier to locate that piece in a second. So I've got one longer piece, one shorter piece with a loop at the top. So bringing back my tassel, making sure that it's all sitting nice and straight. I'm going to place the loop on top of the tassel. That's it, so make sure it's all nice and straight. I'm going to place this loop on top of the tassel with the short end with the knot on it in my hand here. Okay, now I'm going to take the longer end and I'm just going to just make sure that that's in the middle again. It's really important that everything stays nice and still and that we start with it perfect as much as we can. So I'm going to take the longer end of this cord, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to wrap around the cord and the tassel, keeping these loops nice and straight up towards the loop, so you can see that each wrap round, I'm just putting my thumb over the top so it stays nice and tight. Okay, so again, depending on how many wraps you want to do, depends on how big this sort of like waist section will be, the bit that's going to stay at the top. So I've got about 5 or 6 wraps there. I'm going to take the end of this now, I'm going to go through the loop. Okay, now changing hands, I'm now going to find the end with the knot in it, because that end now, what this will do is, I'll try and show you, as I pull, let's move my hand out of the way so you can see, as I pull the end with the knot in it, what will happen is the loop is going to go back underneath these wraps. So you can see there the loop's now gone underneath those 2 wraps, and I can take both ends and pull tightly. That now has secured that tassel in place. You can spend just a little bit of time making sure that everything's neat and tidy, that nothing's sort of like gone out of place, but there you can see that you've now got that little waist where it needs to be. Okay, now if you want to do it again at this point, you can undo that and start it again, but the piece with the knot in it now has gone into the actual tassel itself, so the only thing that we need to get rid of is this part here. Okay, so I'm just going to take my thread zapper and just thread zapper that off, and then all we would need to do is cut through all of our loops at the bottom. So I'm not going to do that now, but you just take your scissors, give it a little trim just so that they're all the same length, and I'll just bring back the finished piece, because what we need to do to finish with is we need to immerse this into water. Okay, so when we put it into water, what that will do is relax all these fabrics into a nice straight line. Don't be tempted to try and iron it or use your hair straighteners or anything like that, because you will melt it. So you can see how this one is quite sort of like curly and unruly, and this one is now nice and straight, and that's just because it's been immersed into the water and allowed to just let those fibres relax in the tassel. And there you've got your beautiful tassel attached to your mala necklace without the use of any sort of like findings or anything like that. So you're just going to do your mala necklace or do whichever project you want, leave enough tails on the end, length of tails, just to be able to tie this in place. Make your tassel on either your knotty board, your tassel maker, or around your phone or something like that. Do your little sort of like noose knot at the top to hold it all in place, and all these are really firmly in place now, so it becomes an integral part of this design. So if you have any problems, just get in contact with me on Facebook, JM Guest Designer, Fleur Hastings, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I'm going to take a few photos now just to end this video, just so you can see in detail how the tassel looks. Many thanks.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon, la 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 la, good afternoon to you and you and you. And you know what it is, Dan? Because we've just come in from outside. It's the light. Dan just looked at me and gone, You look very tanned. I certainly haven't got a tan in the 2 minutes. Do you know what we didn't do?
Oh my.
We didn't plank again, did we? Danny and I, now, I'm not doing it now. Danny and I were going to plank and we were going to do squats every time we have a break. I just ate cream cheese and crackers instead. But there were biscuits, like digestive. Oh, I'll tell you. Right, let me give you a bit of a heads up of the one to own that's coming up about 3:30. It is divine. Did you see us do the carrier necklaces yesterday? I've got, how many have I got in this hour? And then I've got that little bundle, haven't I? So I've got 3 different opportunities. The biggest, to be honest, the biggest wow factor is this one. Flipping heck. Is Fleur back with us? Hello, Fleur. All right.
I didn't have any apple juice.
You didn't have apple juice. What did you have?
I just had some water.
Oh, that's not very like you. I've got a cup of tea. Made myself a cup of tea and a cream cheese. Yeah, my cream cheese, it's been out in the conservatory bit, so yeah, it's not like
careful.
food. Yeah, so I'm not going to eat anymore. No. Right, did you see our carrier necklaces yesterday?
No.
Oh, look at this. They're amazing. So the idea is that you can then attach pendants or charms to them. They're ready formed, or you can chop them up and start again. This is a chrome dioxide one. It is going to the most sensational price, and it is a collector's edition. We're going to do that about 3:30. It's spectacular. What do you think of that?
Beautiful.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Absolutely.
What did you say, sorry, Danny?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
That is stunning. Now we're going to do the jadeite in about 10 minutes. It is Burmese jadeite. It's amazing. And Fleur, is it safe to say that you're probably one of the biggest fans on the planet of this stone?
Yes, I think I am. I do get very possessive over it though, so I hope Danny's not going to do anything daft.
Yeah, he's doing something daft, so just get ready to buy. Put it this way, your staff cost, yeah, you might as well, yeah, forget staff costs. Get this deal today instead, because it's going to be so good. So we'll do that in just a moment. Right, where to next then? Oh, now, Fleur, I wanted to do these with you now because they are seriously epic. Now I'm going to have to stand up to grab them. There's loads of them. Bear with. Now, Fleur, you are a professional jewellery maker. Can you just tell people where you typically sell your jewellery?
So I have a website and I sell mainly at like big like country events, so a lot of horse events like Badminton horse trials, Burley horse trials, the Highland show, things like that. So like big 3-4 day events that I sell at.
And so probably a little bit more of website selling for you this year, unfortunately, yeah. But one thing I know that we've touched on over the years, and all of our professional designers who sell, but I know for you particularly, the presentation of your final item is so key.
It is, yeah. It's a thing that's going to set you apart from everybody else, and it's not just when somebody buys a piece of jewellery from you, it's not just the piece of jewellery they're buying an experience of it as well. So they're buying the whole, when you open the box and there's tissue paper and, you know, maybe they have to unwrap the tissue paper to get to the box as well. It's a special moment because, I mean, some of my jewellery is hundreds of pounds. So for me, I want those people to, you know, to be able to have that really beautiful experience. Remember that kind of opening it and the surprise of the piece of jewellery that's there.
I always think it's quite key that Tiffany's, for example, are known for their little blue box. They are probably known more for their packaging than they are for a specific piece of jewellery.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. And I mean, you can say that about quite a few things. I mean, I know when I have a new bottle of perfume, I keep the packaging, I keep the bottle as well. You know, it's that kind of experience, isn't it, of having that beautifully packaged piece of whatever.
Absolutely. Well, we've got these necklace boxes here, and what I love, you get 12 and they're $16.95, but you can personalize these as well. but also you don't have to. You've got the space in here. I don't know if it's going to come on screen, but there are 2 little cutaways just at the top. Let me see how I can show you this. There. And also in there. So that's where you can put your earrings. Yeah, can you see that there? And then you've got cutaways on the side as well where you could put your necklaces and bracelets. They are absolutely lovely. You're going to get 12 for £16.95, 0800 644 655. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchase all day. And I would possibly, just, you know, if you get a really nice label made, or just tie some really lovely satin ribbon around that, a really nice bow. And that's the type of thing as well. They're incredibly lightweight, so they're not going to be expensive to send in the post. Do you know someone who's feeling a bit down at the moment?
Do you want me to just quickly grab some of my packaging? Because I've got 2 different kinds of packaging. I've got the new ones where I've sort of like embellished them myself. Just give me 2 seconds and I'll grab them if that's okay.
Yeah. Well, you know, when one has one's own fabulous workshop, you need to showcase everything that you've got in it. I love it. So Fleur's going to grab that. What did you say? Sorry, Danny? Now, we have got the bracelet boxes as well. And then we've got the universal box as well, which you can use for brooches, you can use for literally everything. Is she back? Oh, she's back. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
So literally, I've just packaged this order because when I was on the thing, that an order came through from the website. So I use these little, can you see? They're like little wax seals. Yes. So that is just stuck onto there with my logo on there. These cost about sort of like probably about 20p each once you've got them made. These are my big necklace boxes that I have all branded up, and these can cost a lot of money, you know, to have this kind of foiling put onto there. And when I asked people when they were buying them which boxes they wanted, it was these ones that I personalised myself that they all wanted.
And it was 20p. And it's literally, so you can take the box like this and then personalise it. There's some, you can just have a look, there's loads of people doing some really lovely calligraphy stickers and things that you can have bespoke made. I think it costs about, I looked at some really big ones. I found my flour jar, as in a jar I want to put flour in, plain flour. To get it, it's 50p. This really big sign, and then I got an old jar, so really the old jar was free, 50p, and it's going to look really nice. So, they're lovely. Let's do, I'll show you the other 2 I've got, because really you'd be getting all of them. I think even if you don't sell, it's lovely to be able to give gifts of the pieces that you've made, but also I'd like these to store my own items in.
Yeah, yeah.
I am awful for chucking them in a drawer.
Yeah, and chains get knotted when they're like that, and some chains, like your snake chains, you know, they shouldn't just be crumpled up, they should be like laid out nicely. And your pearls as well, your pearls will love the fact that they're going into these gorgeous boxes rather than, you know, maybe into a plastic bag or into a drawer where they can't see the light of day.
Yeah, absolutely. Now these here, I'm also thinking crafting projects for my children because they're home at the moment. Aren't they, Fleur? Our children are at home.
Yes, they are.
We're loving it, aren't we, Fleur? Is Max in year 2?
You what, sorry?
Is Max in year 2 or year 3?
Max?
Yeah.
Year 2. He's going into year, because he was born on the 3rd of September,
That's
so
right,
he's one of the oldest ones in year 2. So yeah, when he goes back, he'll be in year 3.
Because I wonder if anyone knows the first time we met.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you're going to tell him?
You tell him.
I saw you when Charlie and Max were just born in a shop in Stratford.
We're in Matalan, right?
Yeah.
And it was my first trip out with Charlie in a pram. I remember it. We couldn't assemble the pram in the car park or anything. It was my first trip out. So it must have been around about the end, well, it was like the start, 1st of December, something like that. And I heard a, hello. Like, oh my God. Oh my God, who am I seeing here? Because you're like covered in sick and you haven't slept for days and you're in pain and you're waddling still. It was Fleur! So that's the first time we met, was in the back of Matalan. Max was there
Matalan, yeah.
in his pushchair, well, in his pram, and Charlie was there in his pram, and I was half comatose. But to be fair, Max was really little as well, so we were both in new mode.
Max was 2 months old, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's when we first met, before Jewellery Maker happened.
Yeah, and then we meet each other all the time in that same car park, don't we? In that shopping centre.
Which I went past yesterday, and the shutters are up at Asda.
Oh, Asda Home?
Yeah.
I need new cushions, and I love Asda cushions.
There you go.
I might have to go.
Yeah, well, when we're allowed to socialise,
we'll
go for a coffee, you know where, cup of tea, or maybe we'll just go to the wine bar at the bottom of the cinema. Right, £9.95, these are for the bracelet boxes. Oh, Fleur, I miss you. I haven't seen you in so long.
I know.
That's when you can say that you miss me too, it's fine.
I would, do you know what, I'd love nothing more than to come to the studio and sit next to you and see all these beautiful gemstones and everything in real life and give you a cuddle.
I know, we need a big fat snuggle. Yeah. Soon, my darling, soon, soon. In the meantime, though, hopefully at least we might be able to do some like shopping together at a 2 metre distance. £9.95 on these, £9.90 off them, there's like loads. This size here, I think this is a really classy size. Is that the one that you had that you just showed us before, Fleur? This
They're
size?
the smaller square ones, yes. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so these ones are fabulous because you can get in there a pendant and pair of earrings. Because even if the inserts don't have the cuts in them, you can still cut yourself, make them yourself. But yeah, you can put rings in there, bracelets, pendant, everything, earrings. They're fabulous, these boxes.
And just really statement rings as well, can't you? And those £9.95. Oh, a cheeky.
And do you know what's so lovely about this size as well, Lucy? Before, years ago, I used to write down what gemstone it was and like a little bit about it, and it fits perfectly in the lid. And you don't have to write really small. You can write with your normal handwriting.
Oh, what a great idea! Oh, do you know what? She's useful today. She's useful. DJII 79, 12 of those, £9.95. You see, if you think about it, for a little gift box, you usually spend about that size to buy it in a very well-known shop that sells lots of different things that Fleur and I have also seen each other in, which perhaps you got an idea for your child's name from. Does that make any sense? They'd be about £3 each, wouldn't they?
Yeah. You know, if people make, I saw on, was it Friday, with Carol was doing some little polymer clay figures as well. You know, they'd fit in there beautifully as well, wouldn't they? It's not just packaging for jewellery, it's packaging for little gifts as well that you're making.
Absolutely, yeah, for all areas of crafting. Gorgeous, maybe a lovely little crochet brooch and things as well. These are awesome. 0800 644 655. Go for it, everybody. This has proven to be the most popular. And don't forget, you know, the size of the parcel you will be receiving.
Sorry, what's that, Lucy?
I was just going to say, the size of the parcel you'll get, if you're getting just these, will be that big.
Well, can you imagine getting your knotty board and some boxes to put your makes in as well, and it's all for £3.95? Because, I mean, we all know now how much we're buying online like, for other things as well. I mean, I had some apple juice that's been fermented, shall we say, delivered, and it was £10 to get it delivered.
Yeah, delivery costs are huge, and it's very sneaky because there are certain websites that you go on and you think you're getting free delivery, but in order to get that free delivery, whoa, you pay over the odds for the item.
Yeah, you have to put in like say over £50 or something like that. Whereas with Jewellery Maker, you know, all day over, you know, both shows, it's £3.95. It is amazing when you think. And I think it really brings it home when you get a parcel that comes to your door with the knotty board in, just how amazing that postage and packaging is, that price.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you think, oh, that's a good idea for Father's Day gifts as well, because it is, yeah, I mean, it's a plain black box. You can put all sorts of things. Cufflinks. Nice cufflink box. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, they're fab. Now we're gonna do the jadeite in just a moment, but obviously we're just keeping Fleur there, hankering away. What time's the first bottle of vino opened at your house?
Wine time is about 7 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Because it's gin o'clock before that.
Gin o'clock. I've sort of like, if I'm on the show, I'm not. But I think around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's quite
Especially when it's a nice day like this.
Yeah. And sometimes I'll have a little glass of fizz because I've got loads left over from my birthday.
I'm pretty sure as well that the sun burns off the alcohol. So do you not get the
Of course it does.
All the units, they're not counted in a day.
No, and it's really hard to get fresh food at the moment, so it's like you're having your grapes.
That's it, one of your 5 a day.
Absolutely. Justified. Right, let's have a look at these. Have you got these, Fleur?
Have I got, sorry?
Have you got any of these display boxes?
I've got lots and lots of displays. I don't know if you can see behind me, lots of different kinds of displays. But display busts, and that are the thing that sets when you're showing your pieces off. These are what really sets you apart. And I love these mirrored these sort of like window ones. I haven't got any of these because every time they come on, they sell out straight away.
They do. They really do. Now, of late, I don't know if you've seen any of the shows with Jake, but we've been doing a lot of loose gemstones, and these would be amazing. So you know what you've got in your stash as well. So before you even start working with it, they are fabulous. £6.95. I'll show you how they work. Basically, they come on this stand. Oh, and then if you just press here. Opens. Let me see, have I got any loose? I don't know if I have got any loose beads, loose stones. Have I got any cabochons here? I haven't, have I? Oh, actually, if I can grab that one, thank you. Thank you, Dan, darling. Thank you kindly, thank you. You can just have, so that could just be a loose gemstone. And it's there, and it's so easy. Now, I actually have these in white in my kitchen cupboard, and on a very regular basis, I use them to put in Freddie, our 4-year-old's findings for the day, which is usually daisies, half crushed dandelion heads, but he's taken a pride in being able to source flowers for Mummy. So that's what I do, and it's actually really sweet. So we do have them in white available as well. £6.95, and they're on the little stand. Okay, make sure you're all checking out your baskets on that. It's time. Fleur, we've got really pathetic quantity of these strands of the jadeite.
I'm a little bit nervous about what Danny's going to do now.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah. Really.
How many strands have you got?
You don't want to know. We've got less than 50 of each.
Mm-hmm. Can I just say to Danny, this is a really important gemstone. It's stood the test of time. It is the one that has civilizations have revered for centuries. Just so you know, before you do anything daft.
Too late, it's already in the system. Fleur, did you see the show with Jake when he was talking about sourcing this Burmese jade? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, sorry, say it again.
I'm boring you. Now, I just wondered if you'd seen the show when Jake was talking about sourcing this Burmese jade.
Yes, I did, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? So for those of you who didn't see it, I just wondered if Fleur had, because she just adores this stone so much, and rightfully so. It is a stone that is steeped in history, and just before we officially do this for you now, bear in mind it's only mineable for 3 months of the year. It is so precious that it's as if Mother Nature's got its own security system so no one can get to it. The mine's only in operation for 3 months of the year. So do they have security guards at the mine for the rest of the time? No. Do you know why? the rains come down, the mine fills with water, and it's physically impossible to get to the jade. Mother Nature protects this gemstone herself. Let's do this star by. Okay, here we have it. So, jadeite is a gemstone known as the protector gemstone. It's believed when you're wearing it that it stops something mentally or physically happening to you negatively. Now, we can't guarantee that to be the case. It's steeped in history. And now, Fleur, you run a workshop specifically about this stone. Just tell me why you love it so much.
For me, this gemstone has a real connection for some reason, I don't know. My mum had a jadeite bracelet when I was very little, and I can remember being obsessed with it, like, because I just loved it. Was the colour, it was the feeling of the stone, because it really is, sounds a bit daft, it's a stone-like stone. It's so cold and it's so dense, it just feels so. Joe, you were talking about like a safety blanket. For me, this is a safety blanket. And but when I first made my bracelet that I wear all the time, which is the 10mm rounds that I wear, I used to be like, my brain used to be like a washing machine on a spin cycle. I wouldn't be able to finish a project and I'd be going like flitting between one and the other. This has sort of like grounded me. It sort of like calmed me down. If you believe in, you know, gemstones and their powers and whatever else, it's up to you. But for me, this really has helped to slow me down. And when we first started to go into isolation, I read something that said that if you've got jewellery on, you should take your jewellery off, because obviously the germs can sit underneath it. And I had to take my jadeite bracelet off. And I can honestly tell you, for the 4 days I had to take that bracelet off, I was in a state. I didn't know what to do. I felt really jittery and something just was missing, and it was this bracelet.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, we can't, just to disclaim, we can't guarantee that is going to be the case for everybody. It's got to be worth a shot, hasn't it?
Well, it's a beautiful gemstone. If anything else, it's just a beautiful gemstone. It's such a serene and tranquil colour that it's a gorgeous like palette to wear against your skin tone as well.
It is absolutely beautiful, and we are literally, we've got less than 30. LPGP09, it is flying out. If you can afford to get more than one with the deal that we're going to do today, oh my word. Now, Fleur, am I right in thinking, because I have not seen you for so long, do you just have yours so simple stretchy with a jump ring in between each one?
Yeah, so these are, so I've got this a little silver bead in the middle there, but yeah, so I wear these all the time. So this one is a jadeite stone and silver, and this one is 10mm rounds. These are 6mm rounds. But yeah, this just, can you just see there, a little jump ring in between each one? And
it's just, it's easy. It's an easy make. I think it's a gorgeous gift for somebody. And it's $34.95 for 10mm rounds.
That's amazing. Where are they from?
Burma. They are the Burmese.
So they are like the creme de la creme.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, there is only 13 areas in the world that can say that it's got jadeite. Everything else is nephrite. And Burma is the highest echelon. It's where everybody wants their jadeite to come from. And for me, this is such a beautiful colour. You've got some different colours within there as well. So you've got, you know, some that are like more of your lavender tones that I can see on. Well, I'm just looking at. There's a slight delay.
Yeah.
But I can see there's a few that got like some slight lavender tones. You've got some real deep, sort of like kingfishery, bluey green tones as well there. And then you've got your quintessential apple green jade.
And they are absolutely exquisite. We're just waiting for, we've got literally, we've only got 3 left. We've got more than 40.
And you can get 2 bracelets out of that, Lucy, as well. You'll get 2 stretchy bracelets out of that. And when I bought my strand, which was one of the first ones that we ever did at Jewellery Maker, I think it was 4.5–5 years ago, it was either $79.95 or $89.95, and it was Chinese. It's not Burmese.
The buying power is just ridiculous, and we pass the savings on to you as well. there are queues on that. I don't know who's going to get that good luck. So you wear the 2 sizes, don't you, Fleur? You've got the 10mm and you've got your 6mm, was it, the other one?
Yeah, I wear 6mm, but my my Mara necklace is 8mm. So my Mara necklace that I wear, these are 8mm.
So how many of the strands would you need for that? 2.5 strands of 8mm?
2.5 strands, yes. So if you've got 3 strands of the 8mm, you can do your you can do a Mara necklace and a bracelet as well.
This is stunning. Oh my word, right, as quick as you can. We're supposed to be at $39.95, but again, really limited in stock on this. Huge. Annette, you've got both strands, my darling. I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased for you. Everyone, you can text in 60777 to be part of the live show. And of course, you can also email into studio@jewellerymaker.com. That has sold out. So, right now though, I know Fleur was desperate to stay with us for the one to own, and here it is. So the one to own, the whole concept is they are ready-made necklaces, and yesterday we decided to trial run doing ready-made necklaces for the first time with the idea that they are a carrier necklace. So they're quite a dense beaded design that you can either chop it up, because the value for money, it's actually more cost effective to buy it as a ready-made necklace because you get your 925 sterling silver as well. And so you've got that thought. But you can use them as a base design. Now, with the designs that they are and they're twisted, you can then weave your further designs into them, or you can create big charms. So, Fleur, for me, I look at this, and this has got an integrity to it that I associate with your jewellery when it's been historically inspired. Am I appropriate in saying that?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, this is... For me, when I saw this, when you showed it in the last hour, for me, it just looks like, well, it looks like it belongs in a museum for me, because it looks like jewellery that is historic. You know, it's got that beautiful finish to it, and it's so perfect how it's made. I mean, I don't know the price of this, but I mean, if I was to see that on the high street, I think that would be like way up into your 3 figures.
Yeah, most definitely, and it would. It would. So just to give you an idea, folks, I think this has been quite a useful tool, apparently. Some people have messaged me about it. The price that you pay at trade, you times that by 2.5, and that's quite typically your retail price. So I will show you what this could be usually at trade, and then we'll do a Jewellery Maker price. So for you to get an idea of what it would be on the high street, it's just an idea. So trade price would typically be about 90, and then you times that by 2.5 or 3. So if we were to times that by 2.5, 222.
I would have expected it to be even more than that.
Well, that's because our trade prices are really low anyway. So 2.5, 3. Actually, you then have to factor in VAT and things as well. So we go below. So if someone was to get this from us from the trade, that would be around about the price. And we do have people from the trade, as you know, Fleur, joining us every single day and bulk buying. So we're going to do a Jewellery Maker price on this. It's not indicative of worth or value. It's dramatically lower. You do have a solid 925 sterling silver clasp. And then you've got the beautiful quality of this chrome dioxide. This is phenomenal calibre of a gemstone that's discovered, and again, like the Burmese jade, it's only mineable for approximately 3 or 4 months of the year, because the mine isn't accessible outside that time, again due to Mother Nature, but that's because of the snow and the ice. It's so exceptionally cold. It's revered as a gemstone of really high status because it's naturally occurring in this colour. And the carat weight that you see, actually, that's only about 1/10 of what would originally have been discovered to get these stones. This is, can we get a bit closer in this one, please, team? Just to see the detailing. And That is amazing technique, isn't it?
So it reminds me of there's some jewellery that if you've been to the British Museum, that kind of thing, of an Iceni twisted torque necklace. That it reminds me of, where you would see wires twisted together in like this torque style necklace, but that's just like takes it up another level with those beautiful chrome dioxides.
Yeah, they've got those designs in the V&A Museum in their jewellery area. Okay, we know that this is going to sell out. We've got big time collectors on the line. You've got 925 sterling silver. Would you keep it as it is? Would you add to it, Fleur?
I would add to this. I would add to this a pearl pendant. I would either sort of like make it a pearl, sort of like circlet of pearls to go around it. So like you add it as like a charm, if you like, or just a wire wrapped loop and then over the top. But I mean, looking at it from a business point of view, there's certainly bracelets that are in there as well, isn't there? You know, if you were to take it apart, you've got a lot of bracelets there.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. $59.95 on this. The best of luck, everybody. It is an extraordinary opportunity. And again, you've got your extended money back guarantee until the end of June. This is a fine quality high-end piece, and it's an 18-inch in length, which is 45 centimetres. So I want to just answer the length there. 18 inches in length. It is beautiful, beautiful. That is flying out. Look at that. Now, Fleur, we're going to go and let you line up your gin. Yeah. What's your favourite flavour? I can't get on with gin. Tastes like soluble aspirin.
Oh, that jadeite together is beautiful with the chrome dioxide.
I think we've got a delay, folks. We've got quite a delay.
Sorry.
Oh, don't you apologise. It's technology. Now, I was asking you what your favourite gin is.
I'm quite a traditional with gin. I like just plain dry gin. But I do like a very nice tonic water.
Thanks, Dan. That was beautifully placed. Coming up for you at 4 o'clock, should Fleur be compos mentis. I'm giving the impression that all she's going to do is drink. Look at this. Is this the exact piece that we're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I love it. 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 This is going to be coming up for you. It's sterling silver, and we're going to be doing that in about 20 minutes' time. So we're going to give you time to go and line up your gin, my darling.
Thank you.
And we'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Okay then. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, darling. Thanks, hon. Bye. Oh, I love her. They are. Oh, and the earrings. Oh, can I steal those earrings? I'd wear those. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how much those earrings would be on the high street? Can you imagine? They are, yeah, and a bit more, yeah. And you get all of the items in the kit coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Okay, right, let's do the big bundle. Where am I looking, my darling? On the T-bar? Oh, hang on. No, the necklace. Do you know what? I got confused because I couldn't tell it was a necklace for a moment. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the carat weight. Now, it's more cost effective to buy it as a completed necklace than it is the individual strands. Don't know if I should have really gone for that, but I've done it. And you've got 925 sterling silver. This is a brand new item to the Gemporia group. It is a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous piece with 1.93 grams of 925 sterling silver. And then look at the quality of this natural amethyst, completely natural. Now you can see that you've got your 3 different lengths of your strands here. I'm just going to open it out for you and measure. Obviously, the length of the necklace is going to be slightly shorter than the longest length of beads because of the way it's going to fall. So in terms of how it's going to sit as a necklace, it's 18 inches with a 2-inch extender. 18 inches with a 2-inch extender. However, However, that is going to sit a little bit lower because of that one, so it's probably going to sit around about 19 inches. This is lovely. So today I've got a plain white shirt on, I've got my blue jeans on, you know, safe on lock, and going from, oh, I'm just going to pop to the supermarket and grab my necessities, to now I'm going to go and do a FaceTime call with some friends and a glass of vino. Yes! Oh yeah, oh it feels so, oh that's nice, oh that's lovely. 320 carats. Danny, we've got loads of people wanting it. Yes, 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 we're going low. Could I see the call screens, please, darling? Thank you. Ruth Watson, my darling, you've just confirmed yours. Right, if we are going to be able to go incredibly low if we get a few more people showing interest. So if you're genuinely interested, dial now. You've effectively got 3 strands of natural Zambian amethyst and the 925 sterling silver. And again, if you are selling, then you've got a piece of jewellery ready to go. Now, whether you add on to that, it might be quite nice to do perhaps a little asymmetric cluster or a little wirework piece that brings them all together there, a wirework flower or something. $21.95. It's amazing value for money. Valerie and Mary, Hayley, Debbie, Linda, Ruth, Veronica, Annette. This is gorge. And that is the absolute lowest. We should not be that low. We've seen the price it should be at, and we laugh in the face of that. So in the break, by the way, Danny, I know we're not going to it yet, but what, are we going to plank and do squats? Yes, we will. You're not going to do squats? Okay, I'm going to do both. I'm going to do both. I've got to. Overindulged in cream cheese. Say that again, sorry? The last 8 breaks over the last 2 days, we were going to do it as well. Yes, I know. I just keep forgetting. I just keep eating instead. I know. When am I going to do? Yeah. Oh, I see. No. I get it. Which one are we going to do now? Okay, that's why. Okay, this is, I think we need to do it as a star buy. This is mega. And something else has just happened with it. Let's do it. Okay, we are going to take a monster hit on this. We have got a huge quantity of these in stock, and I am going to promise you, I'm going to make sure you've got the best deal that there ever has been and ever is going to be on this. So if you trust me that we will do a monster PR offer, you reckon you can get another £5 off that low price, Danny? We'll sell out of all of them, I promise you. Go on, trust me. These are awesome. Now, they're referred to as a necklace because they don't have an end to them, so the whole complete loop. They're lovely as well if you just wrap them round as a bracelet. You can put little clasps along the way. There's so many different ways you can use these. If you are looking for 850 carats, could I see the breakdown of, oh, we haven't, have we? Just bear with me. Just to let you know, each strand is 120 centimetres in length. There's 120 centimetres. Thank you for trusting me. I've got loads of you there. This is Larimar, folks. There is Larimar in this. There is Larimar. RC UP75 natural Larimar from the Dominican Republic. We've got stunning lapis lazuli and then beautiful delicate rainbow moonstone. I'd be tempted, you know, to bring the jadeite in with this. Look at the jadeite with the Larimar. Oh! It works with all of them. You need this in your life. Okay, folks, good luck. 0800 644 655. The sheer volume of gemstones that you're getting. Now, because they're fully formed necklaces, what you could do... yeah. What? No, it's more than that. Yeah. And there's 128 centimetres in each one. 120 centimetres. Yeah. So, okay, this is the equivalent, just so you know, if you know our average length of strand is 38 centimetres. That would be 9.5 strands. If you were to do these at 38 centimetre lengths, how many would you buy for, I don't know, £4.95 a strand? So if we did that £4.95 for moonstone, now what about £3.95? Get dialing, you're going to have the most amazing deal. Okay, add it to your order. We're supposed to be stopping at £25.95. $14.95. How much is it, Dan?
$14.95.
Woo! That is amazing, amazing, amazing. So it works out as what, £1.57 per 38 centimetres, which is what our average length strand is. This is amazing. We've got literally, the phone lines have gone bonkers. Press that option 1, speak to the call centre. Now I'm sure you can appreciate we are operating with a skeleton staff situation at the moment, so do bear with us. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. We'll be with you as soon as we possibly can. Yeah, I'd take advantage of that. I believe this is the only strand of Larimar in the business. Yep. That's it. That's awesome. Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay. I've got a strand for you now. Check out your baskets on those. We've just had it confirmed that we've got stock quantity that we can do it. Because it's been a bit touch and go, so that's why I've not mentioned it. I've referred to Burma already in today's show. Oh my word, these are amazing. If you've got the jadeite, really what you want to be doing is getting the whole collection from Burma of the most prized stones on the market. Take a look at this when Jake was in Majok at the Burmese trade fair.
Here in the Magok gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magok, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
Tip of the trip, and it's here. This is it. This is it. This is from the parcel that they got on that trip. This is from that parcel. It is unbelievably clear. So when the cut of it starts to happen, so you've got some slight lavender tones in here as well, but the greys, it is a beauty. It's literally the most astonishing stone. Look at those. Now, Spinel, don't forget, of course, it's known as the master of disguises. If it's good enough for the Queen, It's good enough for us. KCGZ57. This is an 18 carat strand. So it's being really forecast as being the front runner of desirability at the moment. Now, when Jake's joined us, he's been talking about the gem fairs that just haven't taken place this year, and that, you know, the Vegas trade fair that takes place in June has now officially been cancelled as well. So people from the trade are shopping from Jewellery Maker because we've been able to go directly. Very few people get to go to Magog and go in that marketplace that our team was. The security, just to be able to get near the vicinity. You've got to have an elite, very established relationship, because these are people's livelihoods there. And you know, the whole thing about Burma and the sourcing of stones, it's been a very precarious experience over the last year. It's been widely reported in the news. We've got access, we've got the relationship there. Now, the reason that we're also able to get it at this most phenomenal price is that Jake has been very savvy. Jake and the team have discovered that yes, absolutely, the grey, the silvery tones of spinel are the ones to go for. But let's not just go for, they went to a ruby mine. And that when they were at the ruby mine, they realised because the mine is focused on the ruby, any spinel that usually forms alongside ruby, that's why the two often get so confused. So spinel is growing at the same place and the same locations as ruby. So they went to this ruby mine and realised because it's a ruby mine, the spinel that they got, they weren't really bothered about. Spinel mines, not so concerned about the ruby. It's amazing, just the mindset of the mine owners. So they've developed a relationship where we get a lot of our rubies as well, but have scooped up the spinel, got it at an incredible price because it wasn't their primary thought, and really worked on really perfecting the cut of the clarity, to expose the clarity of the high-end spinel that came out. Because we got the deal on it. Look what you get, 18 carats of Burmese grey spinel for. Now, you have got the lavender tones in here as well, but you've got the greys, the prize, the source haftas in there. And it's $34.95. Glenda, one of my regulars in there, you are absolutely going to swoon. It's just utterly delightful. This is a calibre of Burmese spinel. Look at the clarity of that. Look at the clarity of that. I'd put this with some black diamonds. I'd also really love to put it with the 925 sterling silver. Oh, lovely. Bernadette, my darling, I suffer from anxiety, so I'm definitely making a Marla necklace myself after hearing of the story of Marla. Thank you. Bernadette, I'm sending you all the love in the world, my darling, and I really hope it helps. That's exactly what I use my jadeite bracelet for. Stay well, all. Do you know what? It's quite extraordinary, isn't it? It's quite extraordinary, the power of the stones. $34.95. 0800 644 645. Right, we're going to go to a break. I'm going to go and make another cup of tea. That's gone cold. I've been yapping on so much. We're going to go and plank, Danny. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to plank. Now, we've got some of that bundle with the Larimar still left, so we're going to show you now a little bit of the story of Larimar, and when we come back, we're going to join Fleur again. It's the 925 sterling silver jump rings. We'll see you in a mo.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits, and as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. the export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each sheening gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, la 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 la. Oh, Lucy is Charleston. How are you? You doing all right? Have you had a nice little cup of tea? Let's see what the hostess with the mostess has been having. Fleur, have you had your gin?
No, but it is. I've poured it for later. For like in 10-15 minutes time.
She's going to have a gin. Absolutely. Do you have it in like one of those goblets that's bigger than your head?
I've got to cook the dinner yet, so I can't have too many gins.
Yeah, there is that. Oh yeah, roast dinner. I'm hoping I'm having a roast when I get in. If not,
we're not going to have a roast dinner today.
Oh, you're not?
I'm going to have a shepherd's pie, but I'm going to have a shepherd's pie with a difference. No, it's not shepherd's pie, it's cottage pie we're having.
Right.
But I'm going to do broken new potatoes instead of mashed potatoes.
Is that because you can't be bothered?
Well, we get a veg box and we've got some new potatoes and I don't know what to do with them, so I'm just going to do that.
Oh, yeah, I like it, yeah. Crush them up and whack
I'm
them
going to turn on Nigella.
Oh, yeah. Nigella has a little drink while she's cooking, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all about, yeah. Now, let's talk, Fleur, about this kit.
Yes.
Because it's quite different and could be deemed to be intimidating for anyone who doesn't know what it is. So, could you tell us, please?
Yeah, so this kit's all to do with chainmail. So it's got all these gorgeous jump rings in there. So if you don't know what a jump ring is, it's a little circle of metal that we use to attach findings and clasps and earrings to. So it's like an integral part of a piece of jewellery. But the medium of chainmail is that you link all these together in certain patterns and weaves to make beautiful jewellery. So it's rooted firmly in history. So it's what the knights used to wear as armour.
And it is absolutely, it's a genre of jewellery making that for me, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'd have the time to do that. I love the fact that you can do a full on chainmail piece, or just take little elements of it. So you could just use a little portion of that to make an insertion into a necklace, or you take a little portion of it to be a pendant. And in a moment, we'll be able to show you the earrings, because I think that those earrings, Fleur, are honestly one of my favourite pair of earrings that's ever been made on the show. I'd wear those every day.
Oh, and see, you can have them.
Thank you. No, thanks. Oh, it pays to have friends in high places. I tell you, they are gorgeous. So, Fleur, what is the weave that we're looking at there?
So the necklace itself is the butterfly weave.
Okay.
It's a really beautiful little weave, and then the earrings are Mobius rings. So there's two different kinds of Mobius ring. And can you hear outside the boys are on their motorbikes? I'm so sorry if it sounds like I'm in the middle of a motorway.
It actually sounds like you're in the middle of an airfield.
Does it?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I tell you what.
Like, Mummy's on telly.
Banging on the window to tell them to shut up. So the necklace is the butterfly weave. The earrings are the Mobius rings, and they're just really, really beautiful pieces of jewelry, and they are for anybody to learn as well. So you don't have to have had years of sort of like practice at chainmail. These are like beginner weaves.
I love these. I'm going to put them in now. I really love them. Now, the kit itself, you're going to get, so it refers to here, so for anyone who's new, Fleur, it refers to an internal diameter on all of these measurements that are on your screen. And you get 50 of each size. So does it matter about the internal diameter?
Yeah, so certain weaves will only work with certain jump rings. So if you take something like a Byzantine weave, it will only work with our 4 and 5 mil jump rings. Anything bigger than that and it loses its sort of like shape, anything smaller than that and you can't actually make it. The Mobius rings, which is what the earrings are, you can make those in every size that we do at Jewellery Maker. So there's over 1,000 weaves of chainmail, different patterns of chainmail, and it depends on which one that you choose, depends on what size jump rings you're going to use with it. Some of them are like they can be used over different weaves, but some of them are really specific to a certain weave. The butterfly weave that I've done there uses 3 sizes, so I've used the 7 mil, the 5 mil, and the 4 mil to make those.
Okay.
But we talk on the demo that you can sort of like change those sizes a little bit if you wanted to.
And on the earrings?
The earrings we've got are there's some 5 mils. So the largest Mobius ring at the bottom is the 7 mils, and then there is the 5 mil, the one above it, and then there are 4 mils that connect them together.
Love these. I'm going to live in these. Thank you.
That's all right.
Good. Right, and then you get the lovely little howlite pendant in there as well as a little bonus gift. But you also get, folks, a solid 925 sterling silver toggle clasp on this. If I show you the back of this piece, you'll see that Fleur's continued and made her own chain effectively, and then utilise the toggle clasp just here. And it is all, it's even longer. Oh, that's awesome. Oh,
so it should be, it's like a full 18-inch necklace. So, you know, you can make that beautiful clasp. You know, if you wanted to, you could have it at the front and use the pendant for something else. Or you could, you know, you could have it at the back there, but you've got enough jump rings to make that full 360 necklace.
That's stunning, stunning. I've just need to move that out the back of there. Right then, folks, are you ready? We're going to do the whole complete. That bust is going to fall over. I think I might have just broken the bust.
I made this piece of jewellery obviously before we went into lockdown, and I couldn't really remember what I'd made, so I made another one. So this is just a slight different variation of it.
Oh, lovely! So
you can see here on the one that you've got in the studio, I just go straight from the butterfly to the actual pendant, whereas this one I've got 2 Mobius rings as well, and then I did a slightly different chain. I did a Mobius ring and single loop chain in between. So there's so many different designs that you could do with this.
I love it. I love it. Now, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, Wendy in Poynton in Cheshire, you're in for this one. We are going to go down to the most don't hate us. Pardon?
Danny's just told me the price of this, and can I just say that you probably get the earrings plus postage for that.
$29.95, the earrings plus postage for $29.95. You've got that whole complete necklace. You've got the fact that Fleur is going to assist you as well, because we're going to see the demo. Fleur, can I also direct people to where's the best place for people to see how to do more of your chainmail work?
The demo?
No, other than the demo that we're seeing today, because I can see a lot of people who perhaps joining us for the first time getting into this on the back of the demo, on the back of these designs that you've made, then getting a bit of a hunger for it. So once they've completed this one, where should they go to next to see more of your work?
So there is, I mean, there is a main library of chainmail weaves. It's called the Male Artisans website. It's on a website, so it's maleartisans.org, I think it is. And that lists all chainmail weaves to go in front of an artisan council to be able to become a weave and to be named as a weave. So everything is there. Sometimes they have demos on there as well, or tutorials on there, and sometimes it's just the actual picture. But if you want inspiration, you know, you've got things like Pinterest. You can go to my website and have a look what weaves I do on my website as well. That's no problem at all.
And you've done a few different tutorials on DVD as well for us, haven't you?
Yes, I have, and every single tutorial or DVD that I've ever done at Jewellery Maker has used these 4 sizes. So if you want to make anything that you've got on a DVD into sterling silver, you can do. But what I'd like to say as well is, if it's your first go at chainmail, don't be worried about it being sterling silver. It's not like sterling silver wire where you have, if you cut it, you've got to use it. You can open and close these jump rings 2 or 3 times without distorting the shape of them at all.
And we have got a bundle.
Sorry, did you just have any jump rings?
No, sorry, we're just giggling at the background noise.
I know, I can't believe it. I can't shout at them.
It does sound like
the earrings have got each Mobius ring, and the earrings have got 4 jump rings each. So there's 8 in each earring. So what's that? 16, and then 2 to connect it. So 20 jump rings.
For $29.95 for earrings. Amazing. And you've got 180 jump rings left over that you can then obviously make the necklace with. We are going to be doing the DVD bundle as well.
What you could do as well though, Lucy, is I've made the chain for the actual necklace.
Yeah.
You could put some beautiful gemstones on there. You know, you could use gemstones to make the chain of the necklace or make the rest of the necklace. And then you can have all those jump rings left over to do another project with as well.
Yeah, absolutely. This is from Barbara. Afternoon, ladies. Thoroughly enjoying the show. Fleur, you have inspired me to try out chainmail, and I'm loving it.
Brilliant. And all you need is 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. That's all you need to be able to create chainmail.
Vicky's messaged in.
I'm just one's just, I don't know if one's fallen off, but one bike's stopped making a noise. So fingers crossed.
We don't want it to stop because Vicky's texting saying Fleur banging on the window to her boys. Haha, one of the funniest things I've seen on Jewellery Maker.
It's always happens to me. Do you know, we were talking about earlier about my isolation diary, and people think that it's not real. It's real. It happens every day. Something weird happens to me.
It's amazing. It's just, if anyone just tuned in, it sounded like maybe you'd have baked beans for your tea at one point. Right, we are going to go over now to the demo from this. Thank you, my darling. When are you due back on? Oh, after the demo. You're coming back after the demo because we've got some more jump ring items to bring to you. I'm going to go and fix the bus. So we're going to go over to the demo for this now. So if you've got any questions for Fleur, get texting now, and then she'll be joining us on the other side of this. So Fleur, see you in a minute. I'm going to have a cup of tea, have a slurp of your gin. We'll see you in a modo. She's gone. She's off. She's drinking. We've got this kit now being demoed for you. So enjoy, everyone, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Hello, welcome to this short tutorial on how to make the butterfly weave. So as we can see, the butterfly weave is a beautiful chainmail unit that can be used connected together or singularly as a gorgeous centre to a bracelet, centre to a necklace or an earring. So to make this weave, we need 3 different sizes of chainmail jump rings. We need our 7mm inner, which is what our Mobius rings are in the middle. We need our 5mm inner diameter and our 4mm inner diameter. You can then connect these together how you like. So I've just connected these together with a simple Mobius ring. Now the tools that you're going to need to create the chainmail section are 2 pairs of chain nose or flat nose pliers. So in this case I have some bent nose pliers and some chisel nose pliers. They're just my preferred choice when it comes to chainmail. I also use a knotting awl just to help me see where my next gap is going to be, if you like, where to put the next jump ring. And we're also going to utilise just a little bit of scrap wire just to hold some of the jump rings out of the way while we're working. Now because obviously it's going to be quite difficult to see in the smaller jump rings, I'm now going to move to my larger jump rings and we will get started with the weave. Okay, to start the butterfly weave, what we need to start with is we need 3 7mm jump rings. Okay, so we're going to take our first 7mm jump ring and we're going to add on 8 closed 4mm jump rings. So we add all 8 onto there. Now this is to make 2 wings, so 4 go to one side and 4 go to the other for the actual wing itself. And we're going to close this up. Now you can keep this central jump ring singularly, but it does look beautiful when it's done as a Mobius ring. You can also go down to a 5mm inner diameter jump ring here if you like. I prefer the 7mm because it gives the body a little bit more distance between the 2 wings. So I'm now going to take my second 7mm jump ring, and I'm going to go through all 8 of those 4mm jump rings. And before I close this jump ring, I'm going to Mobius it. So I'm going to duck it underneath and cross it over the previous 7mm jump ring and close. So what you have now, if I just split those 8 apart, is you can see that centre jump ring is starting to Mobius around. So what we're going to do now is going to do exactly the same with your last 7mm jump ring. Now if you're doing this in the 5mm jump rings, you will find this last one a little bit tricky to get in because there's not a lot of room left now to get this one in, but with the 7mm jump rings it's absolutely fine. So I've gone through all 8 of the 4mm jump rings, and again this time I've got to duck underneath both of those 2 7mm jump rings to actually create that Mobius and close. So now what I have, if I take 4 jump rings to one side and 4 to the other, I now have got my beautiful Mobius unit in the middle with 4 jump rings either side. So we're going to take our little piece of wire and we're going to just wire 4 of those jump rings out of the way. So we're going to work on just one of the wings to start with, or one of the sides. So I'm just going to twist that out of the way just so they don't interfere with what we're doing. So now we're going to work on these 4 4mm jump rings. So the next thing I need now is I need 2 5mm jump rings, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 5mm jump ring and I'm going to split this 4 into 2 pairs, and I'm just going to go through and connect one 5mm jump ring through a pair of 4mm jump rings. So what I've got now is I have this, so I have 2 pairs that are now connected together. So I've now gone from 4 to 2. Okay, now what we need to do is we need our next 2 5mm jump rings. And if we look back at the first 4, okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. What we want to do is we put our next 5mm jump ring back on these 4 here, but we're only going to put it on jump ring number 2 and jump ring number 3, okay? So I'm going to just take the knotting all out, take my jump ring and just pop it through jump ring number 2 and jump ring number 3, okay, and close. So what we have now is that now is sitting in the centre of those 2 that we previously popped on. So you can see we've now got 3 jump rings that are attached to the original 4 on the top. Now with this weave, what we do on one side we have to turn over, and we do on the other side. Then we need our next 5mm jump ring, and we're going to mirror that red jump ring. So remember, it went onto jump rings number 2 and 3. We're going to do exactly the same, just pop it through jump ring number 2 and jump ring number 3. So it's only going to connect to those 2 jump rings and close. So now what we have is we have our red jump rings that are mirrored back and front, and we now have our other 2 5mm jump rings that were attached to the original pairs on the side. Now if we just lay this down, actually it's probably better if I keep it here, you can see it better. We've now got quite a few gaps that we can see. So we've got a gap that's here that's just on the outside in between the red jump rings and the gold jump rings. We have a gap that's here that's going through both red jump rings and one single gold jump ring. We have a gap in the middle, which is what we call our eye. So you can see there that marquee shape, or that eye that's there. We then have another gap either side of that eye, so exactly the same here, so the gap here and the gap here. So this one goes through both red and a gold, and then we have our single gap at the back there that just is going through by the side of the gold jump ring. So what we need to do now, so if I just hold it, I'll just lift the camera a little bit just so you can see. So you can see there we have our 5 gaps. So what we need to do now is we're going to put our next and last 2 jump rings for this side through gap number 2 and gap number 4. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, the eye in the middle, 3, 4 and 5. So we're going to go through gap number 2, gap number 4, sorry. So we're going to take 2 more jump rings. Now this time we're going back to our 4mm jump rings. And we're going to put our first one in place. And that's going to go through gap number 2. So if I turn it to the side, you can see there that I've encapsulated the 2 red jump rings, so the front and back middle jump ring, and the jump ring that's on my right hand side. So this last 4mm jump ring has gone through all 3 of those and close. Now to make it easier for myself, I'm going to move this chainmail weave now and turn it over so I'm working on my preferred side. So again, if you like, from right to left, it's gap number 2 we're going through again. I'm going to pick up my next jump ring and go through gap number 2, okay, and close. So now what we have is we have the first half of our butterfly wing. So what we're going to do now is undo the wire on the other side, and we're just going to go a little bit quicker this time, and we're just going to show you how we're going to create exactly the same. So I'm going to need the same amount of jump rings, so 2 5mm, another 2 5mm and 2 4mm at the end. Okay, so we're going to go back to our original 4, split them into 2 pairs. We're going to take our gold jump rings and connect those into pairs. There's one and the second one. Okay, we then go back to the original 4 and we pick up jump rings number 2 and 3 on the centre and close, and what we do on one side we turn over and we do on the other. So again we get back to where all 4 of them are sitting splayed out apart and pick up jump rings number 2 and 3 again and close, and we're back now to the gaps in the middle. So we want gap number 2 from right to left. Okay, so I'm just going to pick up my 4mm jump ring and I go through gap number 2, and you can see there that's gone through there nicely, and close. And now I prefer to turn my work over, so I'm working on my preferred side, which is my right hand side, and again gap number 2 from right to left through there. We can still see that eye in the centre, and close, and there you have your full butterfly unit. Like I say, you can use these singularly. It looks beautiful if you just have half a wing as well. So if you wanted to put an earring finding at the top and a gemstone at the bottom, you can do, but you've now got a beautiful section that you can then add in to your finished piece. And if I just show you how I've attached it to the pendant here, so I've just got my butterfly unit here going through, and I've just done 2 Mobius rings, and then I've attached the pendant with a 3mm jump ring. Okay, so that is your butterfly weave. If you have any problems doing this weave, just get in contact with me on JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings on Facebook. Send me a message and I'll help you as much as I can.
And a huge thank you to Fleur's demo. I've just been talking to her in break as well. She's told the kids, pack it in. So, once again, the bundle that you're going to be getting, the kit that you're going to be getting, has got everything that you need. Everything that you need. Oh, has she? I think she might have a little guessed. $29.95. It's amazing. Needless to say, this is incredibly, incredibly popular, and we've got very few remaining. So everybody with those in their baskets, if you haven't checked your basket out now, you might not get it. FBXC87, $29.95. It's amazing. So you've got your 50 of the 3mm, 50 of the 4mm, 50 of the 5mm, 50 of the 7mm. And then you've got the highlight pendant, and you've got a toggle clasp as well. Hello. Hi, guys.
I brought these two in. They've got something to say. Sorry.
Oh, and look, she's got them. Have you got them by the scruff of the neck?
Yeah.
Would you like to introduce yourselves?
They're sorry for riding their motorbikes and making it sound like it was rude noises. Right, you say bye-bye to everybody. Bye. Right, see you later. No more motorbikes till I've finished.
Love it. Max without his front teeth as well. So Charlie and Max are only 3 months apart. And Charlie, my little boy, sits at night time at the moment. He is desperate to lose his front teeth. He's been wobbly since about Christmas.
Max lost both of his about 3 weeks ago, and they still haven't grown.
Oh well, at least he's in lockdown, no one can see him. How's their hair growth going? Are they overgrown with hair?
Pardon, sorry?
Have they got a lot of hair?
Oh, he's got to, yes, but I'm not cutting it.
No, I'm not cutting mine either. We put Charlie and Freddie's in bunches the other day. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. No, I've told them that they'll just have to wait. I've got hairbands for them. They'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. No one will see him. Right, your DVDs, Fleur, please don't be upset. We've bundled them and done a really amazing discount. Sorry about that. So we've got the bridal chainmail, the statement bridal, and then introduction to stamping. So can you remember, I know you've done like 3,000,000,001 different things since these. Can you possibly remember what we could expect on these?
Yeah, so the bridal chainmail piece is actually over there on my mannequin, but that is a chainmail weave design that can be done by anybody. So beginners, absolutely fine. I like to do these big statement pieces, and somebody did say that they were, the weaves were quite difficult. So I did one that was a lot easier. So that's the bridal one. The statement one. The bridal one has got the most beautiful chainmail weaves in there. I think there's 5 weaves in there. And then the stamping one is everything that you need to get ready to do your stamping, to personalise all your jewellery.
We're throwing this one in as well.
Oh, which one?
The how to make pearl jewellery.
Oh, that one's Claire's, that one. So that one's is it the one with L on the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's Claire. So that's a really great one as well, because that shows you how to use your findings packs and how to do your crimps, your crimp covers and your wrap loops and everything.
This one's being thrown in the mix as well, everybody. You will not believe this, because if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £21.80, which is ridiculous when you think, am I right in thinking, Fleur, the average Craftings DVD out there is still around about £15 a DVD?
Yeah, and most tutorials are like between £3 and £4 per tutorial. So
we've gone $7.95.
How many tutorials are on the bridal one? Is it 5?
On the bridal one, there's 5, yeah, and then the bridal necklace, there's 4 sections. 4 sections to the introduction of stamping and 4 sections to the pearl one. $7.95 for all the DVDs.
That's fantastic, because I mean the chainmail ones there is a lot of, I suppose with chainmail there's less tutorials out there than there is, say, other jewellery mediums, because it is a smaller jewellery medium in the grand scheme of like jewellery making. So to be able to get those 2 DVDs, and that statement DVD, the one with the big necklace on the front, although it's making one big piece, is actually individual weaves that you're going to be shown how to make. So you don't have to make that big piece. You can make just a necklace or a bracelet with just those single units.
This is amazing, £7.95. And the thing is, if you've already got 1 or 2 of those DVDs, it's less than the buying 2 of them anyway. So if you need 2 of those DVDs, it's cheaper to buy this and then give them as gifts.
I did a little bit of stamping yesterday. I'm just trying to find, oh, they're here. So with the stamping, I'll just quickly show you. So that's a little, can you see it says Make a Wish?
Oh,
so
yeah.
That's just, and that's literally everything on, and that says if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. But you know, with the stamping DVD, you can personalise everything. So you could do personalised pieces for your chainmail pieces or for your macrame bracelets, things like that. So they're great DVDs to get started with.
And we were just saying in the break as well that you are busier than ever with your commissions, aren't you?
Yeah. Since I've been on from 2 o'clock, I've had 2 orders coming off the internet, and I've got 6 pendants to be sent off to the assay office that have all got people wanting them to buy.
And is the assay office in operation at the moment?
It's coming back in, so they started again last week, so they're only working 3 days a week, but yeah, they've started again.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Amazing, amazing.
I think with all these businesses, you know, it takes time for their social distancing, how to implement everything that they need to do. But yeah, everything's back up and running now, so yeah, we can get the things assayed again.
Amazing, amazing. Flo, we've got some jump ring bundles now. We've got, I mean, I love, and I know you're the same, Flo, mixing metals. And we've got the 925 sterling silver, but rose gold plated jump rings here as well. These are the 9mm. You get 100.
Wow. Are they, did you say they're sterling silver as well?
Yeah.
So when it comes to jump rings, very rarely do you see 2 precious metals together in jump rings. Usually they're gold filled, which is different. So to get the 2 precious metals together is brilliant. Now these are 9mm outer diameters, the 7mm inner diameter. So the Mobius ring earrings that you're wearing, the bottom ones, you can make earrings like that with this size.
I'd love it. Could you do a whole complete bracelet design?
Yeah, you could do a whole bracelet design. I mean, there's lots of different weaves. On the statement necklace, is a Great Southern Gathering weave that you could use this size for. And
so with 100 jump rings, how many packs would you need for a bracelet, do you think?
Well, if you were going to do something like a half Persian 4-in-1, you'd be able to do it with 100.
Really? Oh
yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, certain weaves, because certain weaves are made flat and certain weaves are made round. So the rounder weaves take more jump rings per inch and the flatter weaves take less jump rings because you've got the diameter of the jump ring each time. But the necklace that I did with the butterfly weave on there, I mean, that's just using like a 2-in-2 weave or a 1-in-1 weave using 2 different sizes. So you could put those into the butterfly weave and have a 2-dimensional look with the 2 different colours.
Oh, I love that idea. Right, we've got loads of... Fleur, obviously you know the prices so it's supposed to be at £34.95. You know industry prices inside out, back to front. This is the first time these have been back in stock this year. Haven't been seen since September last year. £17.95 for 100.
If you were to take the wire that it takes to make these, you would struggle to get the wire and then have it plated to get them for that price.
Isn't that amazing? And how much would you sell? Obviously, it's different for different people, and you're a very established designer. You've got people who are regularly coming back to you. You've got established online shops and things. But for a bracelet using this, if I was to send you these right now, as you make a bracelet, how much would you be selling that for?
About £85 because it's got the rose gold overlay as well. They would usually be £70, but with £15 for the extra rose gold.
That's just amazing, isn't it?
That would be hallmarked, and it'd have a clasp on there as well. So you'd have to add those in as well. But that bracelet would probably take me about half an hour, 40 minutes to make.
Really?
Yeah.
That is, yeah, that's amazing. How much does it cost you to get a piece stamped by the assay office?
So when it comes to hallmarking, the more pieces you send in, the cheaper it becomes. There's a £13, I think it's £13 or £14 flat fee for them just to open the parcel, and then it's something like 70-80p for each stamp that they put on. So they've got to put your maker's mark on there. So every time they stamp something, it's about sort of like that. I don't know, let's say £1. So if you were going to send in a parcel of 30 pieces, it probably cost about £50. It's not as much as what people think. It's not that expensive.
Can we hear the boys on their bikes again, Fleur?
Yeah, that was a tractor going by.
Ah, we were gutted.
I'll bang on the window of the tractor as well.
Everyone wants, oi!
I'm going to go and get Mark to stand in the middle of the road and just stop all the traffic.
Excuse me, live tally taking place here. Which one, sorry? Yeah. Oh, okay. Get ready for this. This is awesome. So we're going to leave 95 sterling silver behind. So if you are just starting out and you just want to try and error and trial and error. Hello! 1,000. 1,000! Fleur. 1,000 jump rings.
Chain take a lot of jump rings up, so 1,000 sounds a lot, but when you actually get making, it's not a lot at all. It doesn't take very long to get through 1,000 jump rings. Something like the statement necklace that you saw on that DVD, I think that's got 3,000 jump rings in there, or 2,800 jump rings in there.
Okay.
But if you think about a bracelet takes about 150, a necklace can take 400 or 500 jump rings. So it sounds a lot of jump rings, but in actual fact, if you like chainmail and you buy like a bundle like this, you'd be kicking yourself that you don't get 2 or 3 of the bundle, because once they're used. It's not like 10 meters of wire where one design will take 1 meter. You've still got 9 meters left. A lot of them, a lot of designs will take up the 200 in that size.
Yeah, so what are your thoughts? So here we've got the rose gold plated. Yep. We've got 400 of the 7mm, 200 of the 5mm, and then 400 of the 3mm. Yep. What are your thoughts for bulk buying deals like this?
See, as soon as I see these, then if you're making in the plated jump rings, you need to get them, because they are. Jump rings in the UK are really sort of difficult to get hold of in copper core, and that copper core for me is really, really important. So the 2 metals that I work with are sterling silver and their copper, myself personally. But if you want that rose gold finish, that gold finish, you can't send things off to the platers, then you need these bundles. And like I say, you will go through them so quickly, because some designs only take 1 size of jewellery, but some designs, like the butterfly weave that we've just seen, take 3 different sizes. So, to bulk buy them means that if someone says, "I love your necklace, where did you get it from?" it means that you've got them there ready. You can buy them, you can make straight away with them.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh, hello. Danny's had an idea. Just put my hand cream on, which is worrying him. Okay, he's worked it out that this will be, are you sure you've done your maths right? No, maybe not. Yeah, a penny a jump ring.
No, Danny, you can't do that. No. You've no idea how much work goes into making these jump rings. And how much wire.
See, the thing is, we don't want to devalue. If people start watching that like to buy handmade jewellery, we don't want them to know the cost price of the materials. And at £10, it shouldn't be that low. So if you're watching and you're about to commission Fleur to make a piece, just ignore the cost price of the material. 0800 644 655, and apparently the next 2 bundles are ridiculous as well.
The great thing about it is, like you say though, you've got more profit in that piece, or you can afford to give more pieces away to charity or to your friends when you're raw materials. And all you need to make chainmail are 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. You don't need a workshop full of tools. You just need pairs of flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers.
They're absolutely flying out. And we've got lots of people multi-buying, because like you said, 1,000, they'll be gobbled up in design quite quickly. So just Just go for it. Okay, which one, sorry? Fleur. Bare copper.
This is bare copper and sterling silver, my all-time favourites. I've worked with every metal going, near enough, and bare copper is my favourite to work with. It's the most beautiful metal to work with.
Is that another idea?
Danny?
What's your idea now? You know this is bare copper. Fleur, going below staff cost, darling, you might probably want to be grabbing this. We've got a good stock available. It's £6.
Do you want to, I've literally just been working with some bare copper. This is what I've just made.
Oh, so which weave's that?
This is the Byzantine weave. So this is, what size have you got there? You've got 4mm, haven't you? So you can make this with your 4mm jump rings.
Oh my word. And how much would you sell that bracelet for?
This bracelet will probably be about £35.
Amazing, amazing.
And it will only use 150 of the middle-sized jump rings that you've got there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you've got 200 of each size. 200 of each size. So you do the 4mm for the Byzantine weave.
Yeah, yeah.
150.
So in the week as well, I think I can't remember when I think it was on Tuesday. I did the Romanov weave, which is another Byzantine variant. So that should be on YouTube as a demo as well. So you can use it for that as well.
Fab, fab. Check out your baskets, folks. We're about to sell out of that. Hello, Mikey B. Where have you been today? Okay. Oh, God, here we go. He's had another idea. Oh, God.
I think I should have poured that gin, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
These ideas that Danny's having are just crazy.
By now. Right, these are gold plated. These are beautiful. Oh, look at, do you know what? They're a champagne gold, aren't they? Oh, I love these. Yeah, this is my sort of colour. Champagne gold. £4.
Is that because you like champagne?
Yeah. Yeah, love it.
They are. These are really beautiful colour, aren't they? And what I would say about chainmail is it looks beautiful in one colour, but it looks amazing when it's used, when you're using different colours with it, because you can see the depth of it.
Yeah. Because it almost shows off the work that you've put in then as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. £4. I'd multiply that.
That's just crazy. Crazy, crazy price.
It's he's got another idea. I don't think I like your. I mean, I do like your ideas, but I just feel bad for Fleur. I don't have anything there, lovely. I do have something there. Okay, right. So these are the gold. So that was champagne gold. These are yellow gold. All right. He's worrying me now. Look. 200. £2. £2. £2. 200. £2. 200. And the thing is as well, you don't have to do actual chainmail work, do you? You could literally just link and link and link and link. Just make your own chain. Just a long chain.
And you know, some of the most, there's a very famous bracelet that used to be around called the Sweetie bracelet that literally is jump rings on elastic.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's really, really on trend.
Very, very on trend. I did do a piece, I think it's over on my shelf. I should have gone and got it earlier. But literally, if you put 5 or 6 jump rings in between each gemstone on a stretchy bracelet, it really makes that design look like it's like walked out of a boutique jeweller's.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'd love to be able to show you now, but I don't have any loose beads at the ready, which is quite ironic considering I'm surrounded by thousands of them. I wonder if I've got any examples like that in the studio. No, we need to sort the studio out. we're going to have a sort out. £2, folks, £2. £2. Oh, just so you know, somebody's asked for a picture of the way we've parked our cars and we have it ready for you. Yeah, I've got it here. Do you want me to show it? Angela, have you done any photos yet? I'd love to see your car parking. So this is how sad we are. So we've got a very large car park, as many of you will know if you've attended the workshop. And because we are the only people in, because the rest of the company is not in, they're working from home, we can park however we want to. So today we decided to park in a star formation, and this is the proof. Yeah. It looks like we are interrogating Bruce's car. And there we go. Yeah, that is, we're happy that, Dan and I are particularly happy that you can't see how dirty our cars are in the picture. But yes, Fleur, are you jealous?
I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous.
We parked.
No, I never thought I'd miss a car park. But I'd love to be there now.
We park like that.
In star formation.
Yeah, because we can. Just because we can. Tomorrow, who knows? Who knows? Right, shall we... No. What have I got in number 8? No, it's not those. Oh, yes, they are. Fleur, you know how you love working with high-end gemstones? Oh, my word, these are awesome. Ah, these are awesome. These are faceted. Usually with our dinky diamonds, we go for in the rough. Oh, these are awesome. And I don't know if I've mentioned it, that's my 40th birthday in lockdown. Yeah. And therefore, these are my birthstone, and therefore I need them in my life. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my word. Fleur, can you see those?
Give me 2 seconds, because the iPad's on a delay, so 2 seconds and I'll be able to see them. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, they're huge.
Yeah. Give me.
Wow. I've not seen these ones before.
Well, you won't see them at the price that Danny's got up his sleeve, because guess what? He's got an idea.
No, Danny, I've got an idea.
Oh, I think yours and my ideas might be a bit different from Danny's, but yeah. Okay, we're going to do, hang on, right, whoa, Danny, let me manipulate the situation. When were the last on screen? Okay, old stock. How much were they supposed to be at? Is that all? Okay, we are going to do a PR offer that's going to put Jewellery Maker on the map, because they're supposed to be 275 for 7.8 carats of natural silver diamonds. I can tell you now, we're going to sell out. How many have we got? We will sell out of these. We are not staying at that price. If you want these diamonds, you need to be dialing now, and I can tell you, you want to multi-buy. Fleur, you're going to want these, darling. They're just going to go. Oh, my word, they're going even lower. The best of luck, no matter when you confirm, everyone will pay the final lowest price. These are genuine, organic, beautiful silver diamonds below the price it costs to get them back into the company, because they've been in the company so long. Clearance price, we're clearing 7.8 carats of diamonds for $69.95.
That's crazy.
Oh,
that's probably the lowest price fast strand diamonds I've ever seen.
That's unbelievable, and get that valued, and you've got an extended money back guarantee until the end of June. Get that valued for everybody who's put this in their basket. There's not a chance that we will be bringing this back to you at that price. The best of luck, that really is. For me,
Did you do some beautiful spinel earlier as well, Lucy?
Yeah, we did the Burmese, from a
spinel. That would look amazing together. That spinel and diamonds together would be a knockout. Yeah,
it would. It really would. These are extra. Look at the way they move in the light. Look at the brilliance coming off those. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There we are. There we are. Oh, Fleur. If I get get them, I'll bring them round to yours and I'll make something in the workshop.
Yeah, I could put diamonds on your Mobius earrings.
Yes, you can. And Mark and Drew can drink tea, so we can drink.
That's it, and the kids can ride motorbikes.
And the kids can, my children can watch your children on motorbikes.
No, they can ride them, they'll be fine.
We've got a few more of these available. Take advantage. Fleur, what have you got planned for the rest of the evening other than just cooking and drinking?
Cooking and drinking, that's it.
Awesome. Awesome. I'll give you a buzz in the week. When are you next on the show?
I'm next on the 6th of May, so 2 days after the birthday.
I am on then as well. I will see you, John. I don't know if in the morning
I think I'm
or the
on the mid-show. Are you on the mid-show?
Yeah, I think I am. Loads of love. Thank you so much for all the work you've done for today's show. And thank you to all of you for your comments about Fleurs. Don't go anywhere because we've got so many deals in the last hour. We'll see you in a minute.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone Investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. we have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. I've got my final cup of tea. I'm trying not to drink more tea after this, and that won't happen, no. Oh, gosh. Wasn't it fabulous seeing the lovely Fleur? She is a legend, and a very amusing legend at that. Love her, love her, love her. Right. We are going to do, I gave you a little bit of a heads up at the start of the show. I showed you a strand that I was really sort of in awe of. Quite honestly, it's a beautiful strand, and it's very much for me about the combination of the gemstone that it is, but it's the colour and the cut. It's this colour of stone and this cut of stone. You're going to love it. Let's do this as a style buy. Did you know that some research was done? Oh, Danny, it's before you went travelling. Do you remember when that research was done about what was the most requested gemstone on the planet? Guess what the answer was? Da, 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 da. So out of all, yes! Yes, how did you know that? Aquamarine. Oh my word, this is beautiful. Now for me, if we talk about, you know, we've been mentioning mindfulness and tranquility, this is a stone that brings all of this together. It's genuine, beautiful Brazilian aquamarine. Isn't it? Just divine. The colour is beautifully blue. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean with that? Quite like it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. Blue is the most sought after colour in jewellery, and aquamarine is probably the most wearable all time of year, isn't it? I love the fact these would make the most. Oh, do you know what it look awesome with? Chainmail. This would look awesome with chainmail. I think, yeah, I can see Fleur using this in a lot of her designs. I think also statement rings, these would be beautiful for. So it's 18 centimetres. So definitely you could do a bracelet and then a matching ring. But if you did little spaces in between that, so I've got a lot of people showing interest. Just so you know, a bit of a heads up, by the way, we've got a couple of the diamond strands left at $69.95. Now, we're supposed to be at $24.95 with this. And the lowest ever price before today has been $19.95. It has been on offer at $19.95. If you are interested in this, can I urge you to dial now? We're doing it at clear out price, never to be repeated. We can't buy it back in at that price. It's at $9.95. Oh my goodness, yes! This afternoon, it's gorgeous. And this last hour of the show, we're going to give you loads of bargain opportunities. So if you're cooking a tea, make sure you've got us on, get your credit card at the ready. You're going to be bulk buying, stash building. It's going to be fab. We will sell out of this. What was the matter? Where are you? I wouldn't have been happy at $24.95 because I knew full well you could go to $19.95. I was not expecting you to go to $9.95. Thank you very much. Aquamarine is my 13-year-old's favourite stone. I have Santa Maria Aquamarine in a slider bracelet. Beautiful. Kayla, how are you doing, my darling? You all right? Sending you loads of love. Kayla's one of our regular viewers who messages in. I want to hear from more people in this last hour. Yep. Texting in 60777. Thank you, by the way, for the messages for Dan's brother, Jamie. He is loving the happy birthday messages. Happy birthday, 21st birthday. Okay, can I? Yes, I can. This is elite Zambian emerald. Do you know, I've got loads to tell you about this strand. There's something really, really, really exciting about this strand. When are we going to do it? Can we do it now? This is exquisite. This is, of course, related and in the same family as aquamarine. It's part of the beryl family. Take a look at this.
Zambia sits between the equator and the latitude of Capricorn. Now, because of this, it's a tropical country, beautiful green vegetation all around us. And I think this is fantastic and reminds me very much of Zambian emeralds, because with the Zambian emeralds, not only do you get this delicious body green coming through, but also undertones of blue from the sky.
Now I'm going to tell you a fact that I only learnt a few weeks ago. I knew that we have a relationship with a company called Gemfields. Gemfields own the majority of the high-end, if not all, but certainly the majority of the high-end emerald mines in the world, and the Zambian ones. So Gemfields, we have this relationship with, so we don't go to the gem fairs where people have bought from Gemfields and then are trading Gemfields items. No. We have a direct relationship with Gemfields, yeah? So we go directly, so we get the emeralds directly from the mine. Did you know that Gemfields owns Fabergé? Your Zambian emerald is from the same location and the same mines as the Zambian emerald that Fabergé use. How epic is that? How epic is that? Emeralds, we're looking at May's birthstone. My best friend's 40th next month in May. We're nearly in May. We're nearly in May. Well, I think it's fair to say that April's been a write-off. We're going to remember this one, aren't we, folks? Right, 11.5 carats. 2x1. Up to a 4x2. Hang on, whoa, 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 you can't say that. No, you can't. Okay, so Danny's going, where are you expecting it to go, Lucy? I've got a surprise. Where are you expecting? I'm like, oh, I'm going to look on my sheet. He's like, oh no, it's not on the sheet. Your sheet won't help you now. Had to use expletives, but it's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Right, if you're thinking, you know what, if that goes the right price, I get it. Okay, he's got an idea. He's got an idea. So once again, you know the score. PR offer. PR offer. Natural Zambian emerald, simply been oiled. Yeah. If you are genuinely interested in this strand, and it's simply price dependent on whether you own it or not, that should be your key moment to put it in your basket. That should be your key moment to call up before the phone lines go bonkers, which they will. Everybody there. Oh no, I've got some new people joining me. Good afternoon. We're going to send you a free DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands with your first purchase. 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. It would be out of this world, but I know you can go better than that because I can tell by the little Danny undertone of in your voice. Don't worry, folks. Believe me, you are going to get... It's just the way you said it. No, because I'm nervous if I say what you said. £169.95. £140 coming off this price. £140. £140 off. £140 off. £140 off. How much is off, Dan? £140 off. It's a limited offer only. Well done, Tracy, Alison, Penny, Roz, Michael, loads more anonymous shoppers joining us there as well. Well done, Joan. Free phone number 0800 644 645. Got an extended money back guarantee until the end of June. Oh my word, this is flying out. ZLNV58. Alan, Karen, Hazel, Sharon, check it out, check it out, check it out. Oh, good this end. How are you, Lucy? Lots of love to you too, sweetie. Happy birthday to Dan's brother too. You need to take a screen grab of that. Can we keep the text on the screen, please, Danny? Because Dan is taking a photograph of it to show his brother. No, the previous one. There we go. Yeah, Kayla, I'm all right, thanks, doll. I am probably struggling anxiety-wise again at the moment because I don't think people are taking this lockdown seriously anymore. It feels like people have got really lax on it, and I'm like, why? Yep. Yeah. Gone from ironing with you to exercising to get my anxiety about going back to hospital tomorrow. Oh. Thank you for your distraction. Hun, is there anything that we can do? I've been making loads of face masks, but they've gone to my local hospital, as far as I'm aware. Is there anything we can do? Oh, I just feel stupidly helpless. When people are out there going to work and we're trying to distract out from negative thoughts, but at the same time be really mindful and respectful of the fact that there's a world of absolute horror taking place. It's a hard call. I'm just sending you all the love in the world, hun. Maybe catch the... Oh, I don't know. No words of advice other than, once again, thank you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Just to remind you, again, I know I've already mentioned it, but we have got some of the silver diamonds left and they're on offer at the lowest price ever. This is $69.95. I feel positively nauseous saying it. I love it. Danny's like, yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. Yeah, too late. It's beautiful. Look at those. What, really? Oh, right, yeah, okay, we really do need to move on from that now. I didn't realise how much money we genuinely are losing on that, like loads. I've just asked what staff cost was on it. I'm definitely getting that deal when I get home, swear to you. Oh, now then. We're going to £2.65 on this strand. We're going to £2.65. There's no point holding back. Do you know what? It always pleases me when you have a tuck cheese cracker. Just thought you'd like, because I feel like you've inspired me because I had cheesy crackers today. This is the Pieta site, and it's £2.65. It's a genuine organic natural gemstone. I love using it. There's two stones I like using. You've got a minute to win it, folks. I wasn't expecting the clock just then, but I've just realised what's happening. Moo-kite. Moo-kite. Say moo-kite, but I was mooing. Don't you think my cow impression is brilliant?
Yeah.
Moo. Moo. That and do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. What's my other good impression? Oh, Popeye. My mum danced, yeah. Pardon?
Can you do the arms with it?
Can I do the arms?
Yeah.
I don't think I know the olive oil arms, do I?
They just shake.
They just shake?
Yeah.
I don't think I know this iconic shake. Nope. RGKY01. Dan, can you please show the viewers at home your impression of the olive oil arms? Okay, I'll do the voice and you do the arms. Here we go. Joint effort. Oh, Popeye. Really? Don't recall it. Don't recall it. Brilliant. Okay, right. What, in number 8? Yeah, this is the one that I want. Have we not got many? Oh, I adore it. Can I steal this strand? Can I just steal it? $14.95. $14.95. What? Oh! How many have we got? Right, well, that's going to sell out. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Danny. Thank you, kindly. Thank you. Leonie and Hazel. Madeline, I think I've got one left if you check out. That's it. Good. Oh, good luck. ODGP95. All the call screens are just frozen on me. Gone. Oh, I'd love a stretchy in that. Oh, now, minute to win it on this. Ooh. Okay, do you know what? There's Paraiba in there. Paraiba colour. Yeah. Maybe it's tourmaline. Yeah, good luck getting Baroba tourmaline anywhere else at the price that we're about to do. Multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, that's lovely. $11.95. I can see Jan Dwyer using those between pearls and using all the colours. I think they are beautiful. $11.95. $11.95. Go on, Dan.
$11.95.
It's the fact that he was actually getting a bit of cracker with his tongue out of his teeth as he said that. $11.95. It's lovely. Beautiful moment. I've only got 3 of these left. Can I do number 2? I love them. Yeah, I think they're epic. Oh! Yeah. I'm thinking, so I've just treated myself to a jumpsuit, but it's not a jumpsuit. Basically, it's like a strap floppy baby grow. So it literally, from here, it flops, little straps, and then flops and gathers in again at your ankles, but it's flops, it just flops. And then, plain black, jumpsuit, boom. Oh! I think they're gorgeous. And do you know what you could do as well? You could go for a really funky Marla necklace, and you could have one of these whoppers of 18 millimeters rather, above the tassel. Love this. IZGP87, and I know full well that Danny is going to destroy the price of these. They are huge, huge, huge. I'd have these in my stash ready to go just when you need that big statement bead. Love them. $9.95. $9.95. We're going to sell out. I love it. Big, bold statement pieces that you'd be able to do. Just think about, oh, now then, you know the tassels that we saw being made on Fleur's first demo? Imagine a handbag charm with one of these and a tassel. Gorge, gorge, gorge. Look at me popping ideas out at 5:22. I'll have you know that I pop out ideas at all times of day and night. I know, mindful of them, mindful of them. I told you they'd fly out that price. Because we trashed it. Trisha, hello Dorothy, and hello darling Dorothy, well done. Isabella and Isabel. Hi Alison. Oh, I just love them. Roz, Miss Janet, we're all in awe of your work. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Roz, that's such a lovely message, and oh. I'm having a moment, look at the beads, I'm having a moment, look at the beads, look at the beads, look at the beads. You've had a slurp of my tea and a gad of my thoughts. Okay. Am I allowed to go to whatever I want? Can we do number 9? Oh! Right, think again. Same concept completely. So your Marla bead for those designs. This is a 14 mil. The quality of the clarity of these are awesome, and I know full well that we've got limited stock, so Danny is going to absolutely trash the price of them. I love the last hour with Danny. He's a price demolisher. Oh, I tell you. Now they should be $19.95. Look at them. Look, 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 look. Was it? No, was I in yesterday? What day is it? I don't even know what day. I haven't got a clue what day it is. These are, does it matter? Do you know what, Bruce? You're right, it doesn't matter, does it? And will it matter ever again? Do you think we're going to get perspective? I want to know for you, what will change for you after this is over? What will you change in your life after this is over? $7.95. What will change for you after this is all over? Yeah. That's a very good, yeah. You text him. Are you going to, what is it you're going to take from this? Or what are you going to leave behind? I am going to appreciate freedom more than I've ever appreciated it. I hope some things come of it. I hope people are going to respect the NHS like the highest regard thing, and care workers and key workers. People in care. And I hope that we just all are a bit nicer. I really truly hope that social distancing maintains forever though, to a certain extent, as in don't breathe down my neck in the supermarket ever again. Yeah, because you know, sometimes when you've been in the supermarket, there are those people who just don't get personal space. Yeah, I'm hoping that they've learned. Oh. Oh. Oh, would you put these with the smoky quartz? I am never, ever, ever going to take a hug for granted again, especially with my parents. Yeah. Oh, now I feel my anxiety levels, my heart's pounding a little bit, might have to stop talking. My chest has got a bit tight. Right, these were 6 to 8 millimetre. Thoughts of the price on these? What? Yes, I'll snap them up at that price. $6.95 on these. They're natural pyrite, also known as fool's gold. Good luck, everyone. $6.95, $6.95. I'll also realise that my singing is more irritating than I ever realised because I'm doing so many shifts at the moment. I'm singing a lot, and I'm sorry. Don't let my husband... Angela, do we ask for pictures of before and after? I am enjoying as much as I think the children are starting to get really quite tetchy now. Yeah, I am enjoying every single second with them. KBV X49, £6.95. Fab, really fab. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's move on. Which one? How much? Okay, folks, can you confirm the location for me? Yes, it was, wasn't it? Have you heard of the word Jedi red? Have a look at this. I just winked. Totally natural. That is absolutely prestigious, it's as prestigious as it gets for red spinel, isn't it? They're a 1.5 by 1, up to a 4 by 2.5. And that's 10 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Without a shadow of a doubt, I can see Fleur using these because it's a stone that's steeped in history. Such a historical presence. So famous is this stone, it has been to have been placed in the crown jewels hundreds of years ago. And for many, many years it was believed that it was a ruby, but it is in fact spinel. I mean, this is a stone that, to be honest, the first time I came across it was at the V&A Museum. And it's held in, if anything, in more high regard than ruby. It's known as the Master of Disguises. because quite often you don't know what it is you're seeing. You can see why people confuse this with prestigious quality ruby. It's totally and utterly natural. I'd use this with perhaps the champagne gold jump rings. And just like Fleur was saying with the earrings that I'm wearing, just to pop a little silver diamond in, can you imagine doing the Mobius earrings now in gold, but popping one of these in? Hi, Alan. Oh, this is right up your street. Price of this is going to be insane. Hello, Janet, my darling. Jacqueline. Tracy, well done, hun. With the price that we're going to do for the final 25 on this, no way are we going to be able to let everybody have a strand. Good point, Danny. Do we even have one strand a week? No. I haven't seen a pure red spinel strand for weeks, months, maybe. Have you ever seen red spinel with turquoise? Oh, Roz, you there? I was going to talk to you in person because I know you love turquoise. This with turquoise is in a different league. Well done, Joan. Hi, Hazel. For the final 25, we're taking £60 off. Get confirming, Kathleen. Well done. £19.95 for the final, well, okay, it works out £2 a carat. How amazing is that? How amazing. I've actually just got physical goosebumps. Physical ones. Physical, I tell you, physical. Let's get physical. Loads of people are going to miss out on this. Loads of people are going to miss out. Sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. That's such a wow factor. It's sumptuous. It's like rich raspberry. Is it a decadence and the sparkle of that? Ooh, a real majesty. Oh, Annette, check out there, my lovely. Liz. Oh, if my drawer of red gemstones wasn't full, I'd have to get that strand of spinel. Liz, do you know what? It just sounds like you need more storage space. That's all. It would be great. And here we are. Here's a new set of chest of drawers for you. $19.95. That's going to go. Okay, we're now going to do another start buy because I've got some massive chunky natural ruby going under £10. Massive, massive, massive. They're awesome. They're awesome. Now, these are not the clearest, they're not clear, and they're not the purest in colour, but the carat weight for under 10 is ridiculous. You're seeing a really lovely combination of the natural tumbling alongside facets. What happened there? The amethyst just fell off the T-bar for no reason. Dun, dun, dun. Madagascar ruby, rich and sumptuous in its colour. Really, it's like 7x4. Again, imagine this in sort of historical inspired pieces. I think Fleur would absolutely love this. We've got loads of people joining us. We're going to go under £10 for 95 carats of natural ruby. Should be $46.95. We're going under 10. Good luck, everyone. We're going to sell out of this. This is clearance for the final few. Add it to your order. Add rubies to your order. Add 95 carats of ruby to your order. Add 95 carats of ruby, natural ruby, to your order. Pop it on. Just pop it on. Bang it on the order. Done. Oh, wow. Love it. Hi, Lisa, my darling. How are you? Hi, Darren and Sue and Angela, Erica and Jennifer, Carol and Julie. How many have we got left? Oh. Sorry folks, I've only got 10 left. It's awesome. We are mega busy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I would, you know. I'm used to doing the late show. I'm just saying time. Finishing at 6. Still talk to me, Lucy, please. Hello? What, did I say something to you? Was I being sarcastic about something? Oh, because I was thinking about you with the turquoise. I'm putting the spinel with it. I need a bigger beadery, that's true. But I'd have to move. Liz, I'm sure you've got a spare room. Is there space in the garden for a shed? I'm sure you could find some space. There's some space. Okay. Yes, we can. This, now I think the word I'd like to use for this is glorious. Gloria, Gloria. This is all about the clarity and the consistency of this beautiful, it's like a lavender tone. It's like, for me, if I would to have done a report on this, I would have said it was a Rose de France. It's classified as a Rose de France? Yeah, it's a pink amethyst. These are beautiful. Oh my word, they're so clear. Oh, they're so clear. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful, beautiful, these are beautiful. Beautiful drops. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful drops. Yeah. Oh, look at them. Oh, oh. Do you know what I put with them? The silver diamonds. $84 carats. Sorry, I need to stop showing those, don't I? Oh, 0800 644 655. Let me just hang on. I am seeing that the front of that is dirty and it's really upsetting me. Is that gone now? Is that clean now? Has that been like that the whole time? That was chocolate cake from Not Us. Previous shift devouring cake. But rightfully so, because it's Jenny's birthday tomorrow. Okay. I do like an immaculate space. Okay, so, supposed to be $49.95. Yes. Yeah, we're going to go half price, half price. What are we doing, Lucy?
Going half price.
There we go, done. YIJN49. Hello, Julie, darling, and Hazel. Loads of anonymous shoppers there for $24.95. That is pristine. Pristine. Now, for me, if you think about the 925 sterling silver head pins we had before, just pop one of those each on a head pin, dangly earrings on a shepherd hook, just 2, done. Done. I'd have a little set in one of those boxes that we had, 2 of these, and then 1 of those on a 925 sterling silver chain. Beautiful. You'd make your money back, and then you've got the rest of the strand only using 3 stones. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Check your baskets out. It is, of course, the gemstone of Valentine. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Go for it. YIJN49. Well done, everyone. Check your baskets out as quick as you possibly can. Can I just say number 17 is probably the most versatile strand ever? Yeah, let's do it. Uber versatile. Right. Oh, I might have made a little bit of a mistake though. What, WGGP24, it's getting to that time of day again, the crew are starting to lose the plot. No, Bruce does get more humorous the tidier he gets. WGGP24. No, I didn't know where this is going. I have no idea what's going on. If you joined us this time yesterday, you know the crew basically start to lose their marbles around about this time of night. And, oh, brilliant saving. And the versatility of the clarity of those. Again, with the Mala necklaces that we've been talking about today with Fleur, having a big statement piece. This is a 12mm beautifully clear bead. And of course, it's not glass, it's not plastic. This is pure, genuine, natural quartz. 0800 644 645. Hey, Hayley and Leonie, Madeline, Hilda, Anne. Got loads of people joining me. So versatile. I've had these actually recently for my little boys. I just want to get some coloured elastic. Don't think we've got any in at the moment, but I do like coloured elastic in these, so it's might be worth getting them. And I know we've definitely got some coming because I requested it a little while ago. Obviously, slightly delayed on shipments. Don't know if you know why. A little bit of a lockdown taking place in the world. Hi Lucy and all at JM. After this is all over, can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to embrace hugging things and live each day to the best I can. Jean, yeah. I'm with you, darling. Liz, I'm working on a she shed. Rather than a man shed, a she shed. Yeah, got it, boys? There it is. I used Ceylon on my wish bracelet in 2018 and it's not broken yet. Ceylon is so strong. So strong. $6.95 on this, folks, $6.95. What is going on? I've lost Dan. I've lost him. He's in a hairy heap in the corner. What's the matter? He's got a lot of hair at the moment. Bruce, what's happened? Dan's literally like a mass of hair right now. Is it getting hotter under there?
Yeah, it is. I was going to cover it with a hat and that was just too hot.
He was going to put a hat on to cover it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I like the fact that you still look, more than ever, in fact, like a windswept member of a boy band. But I do think that you should embrace just like a pineapple ponytail on the top of your head. No. That was a very definitive no as well. $6.95. Keep your text messages coming in, folks. Please, otherwise the crew have to talk to me and they're starting to talk absolute gobbledygook. Which one, sorry, lovely? This is really impressive. So pretty, isn't it? DNJN50. You talking about potato wedges? Talking about what they're having for the tea. My boys are having homemade potato wedges as we speak. Basically, we call them posh chips. Chop a potato and cook it. Yeah, posh chips. Right, here we go. This is completely natural multicoloured sunstone, sorry. It's Tanzanian. That says a lot. The Tanzanian sunstone gives you the most, look at the glow. A beautiful glow. I'd be tempted, you know, to put this with andesine. DN. JN. 50. Right. Best of luck, everyone. Danny was just working out how much he can absolutely obliterate the price of this. It's going to go to the lowest ever. The clarity on these is sublime. This is really, really wow. And when you look, the internal sparkle that you get from these incredible, it's like Mother Nature's glitter in there. Here we go. $17.95. Good luck, everyone. $17.95. Danny, we've not done this amethyst. We have not done this amethyst, and it's monstrously huge. $17.95, folks. 0800 644 655. The clarity on that is sublime, absolutely sublime, and a huge, huge, huge saving. Take advantage of these deals, folks. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. I feel like I'm wearing an oversized white shirt from when I was in sixth form at school. Yeah. $17.95. Hello, Sharon and Michael, Alison and Julie. Can you let me know what you're up to tonight? Can you let me know what your plans are for the evening? Yeah, and then you can tell me tomorrow afternoon how your plans developed, how they got on. Danny's going to make some seed bead bundles for you tonight. Apparently Liam is doing his star buys tonight. Tonight I am going to have a long soaking bath. Perhaps Dan is going for a Sideshow Bob look. I'm bearing in mind the Simpson t-shirt.
Yeah.
He's quite impressed with that reference, Liz. Yeah, yeah. In fact, have you got Sideshow Bob there?
No.
Sideshow Bob is not appearing. The plethora of Simpsons that are on his t-shirt. Hi Lucy, hello Penny darling. After all this is over, I'll never utter the phrase I can't wait. It can wait. Days out. I'm going new experiences. I'm there. Yeah. 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 Lorraine, hi Lucy and crew. Can't wait to see my grandson as lead guitarist with the heavy rock group he joined before the lockdown. He's only 18. Oh, Lorraine. You've been able to see any footage? Has it been able to send anything to you? Oh, yeah. I just want to see my nan. Really want to see the Dinkster. Yeah. $17.95 on those. That was amazing saving on that. Really amazing saving. So I've got this extraordinary amount of amethyst here. I'm just producing from the floor now. This is a real bulk, loads in your stash, incredible depth of colour. Just a brilliant, brilliant purchase for her. You've got it for a rainy day, and I hate to tell you this, and I am not Michael Fish. That's not what I was hating to tell you, that admission there. It's the weather's going to get naff. I think that's summer done. It's gone grey and cloudy already here. So we are going to be inside. We are. For those of us who have been fortunate if you've got a garden, or even just taking your hour's exercise outside, are you going to want to do it if it's lashing it down in rain? You've got to walk the dog, regardless. Have you got waterproofs? Have you got wellies?
Yes.
But we are going to be inside. So I think just getting stash building a bit more than we have been. And cozying up a bit. Stock up maybe if you've got a delivery coming, make sure you've got hot chocolate on it. It's going to get a bit chillier. Central heating might go back on. But let's gorge on the stones. So then we can just have, hopefully you've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool that we've done today, and just having a big stash of your gemstones at the ready. So 608 carats. Are you ready? 608 carats. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? Thank you, kindly, thank you. Right, Danny, what's your best price you reckon you can do on this? 608 carats. Now, this is natural Zambian amethyst. If you have a look at that strand, Every single one of those could be a pendant. Okay, so maybe the dinky ones that you wouldn't have in a pendant. But imagine working those with macrame. Imagine doing a dream catcher with these at the window, with the ones that are too small to be pendants. Imagine working these with chainmail. Maybe incorporating them into a mala design. So then you have got the different textures to feel, and they're £12.95. I knew this would fly out. 600. Look how busy the call screens are. 608 carats, £12.95. That is just a preposterously large volume of genuine natural amethyst for £12.95. I know. Tonight, oh Leanne, my darling, I'm making soap with flowers on top and donut bath bombs. Oh, how lovely. How lovely. Are you making anything chocolatey as well, Liam? Kayla, I'm going to be picking through a seed bead scoop. Love the scoops. I can't wait to go and see Nana though. Miss her so much. Oh no. Been asking what you're looking forward to doing and what is it that you might change. I'm going to keep meditating. I'm going to keep meditating. Yeah. You need, if you can't sleep, you need to listen to Jay Shetty. I'm telling you, it'll work. Really good. YIUP17. Right, let's do. Oh, no. Okay. We've got 2 offers on today. And the big deal is this. So, we work directly with the woman who designed it, Sandra Younger. I'm right in thinking, yeah, it's in there. So you get a DVD and you get a CD for the computer, basically, with PDF files on it as well. So you get those 2 DVDs. You then have this. Now, if you buy it directly from America, it's $79.99 and then between £20 and £30 postage. This, however, is the exclusive one to Jewellery Maker. Because if you buy it directly from the States, it only has the inches on and we've got the centimetres on. You've got the bead and the ring sizes on here as well. You've then got the groove for your beads. You've got areas here. It comes with all of these. Now, the bundle price on your screen is for everything else that comes with it as well. You also have all of your components in here. It comes with over 100 metres of wire. It comes with strands of genuine gemstones. You've got absolutely tons of things that go with this. You've got all your holding clips. You've got the agates in there. Hang on. I didn't have everything with me then earlier on. I didn't have tiara bands in the studio. You get the tiara bands. You get tiara bands. You get 5 tiara bands with this as well. You get so much. So if you want to see the full details of this, what time did we do it? It was when, it's at 2 o'clock. Hang on, where's that gone? It was at 2 o'clock, so an hour into this show, and Fleur talks us through it. I cannot recommend more highly enough to go in for this. Could I see the call screens, please, to see who my last viewers of the day are? And thank you for everybody. Thank you to the crew for a lovely show and for parking like a star collectively. It's been a joint effort. I've had Dan on cameras. I've had Bruce directing. I've had Danny, Bruce directing, Danny producing, Lucy on floor. And thank you so much. I've been Lucy. Tomorrow I will still be Lucy. Maybe. I'll be with you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you so much. It's been a joy to have you join us. And of course, you can see the repeat of the morning show now. Continue to add to your order. Bye for now. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our